We're trading, technically. Nope, we haven't done a single bit of trading yet, so that's a lie. But it's time. I did say I wanted to get more of this done, so we're doing it again now. Because I have actually had the time to get YouTube set up ahead of time. That wonderful YouTube archive that, I don't know how many people here use it. I know there are some people on YouTube that use it. But I've done what I need to do for the start of this week. So, I definitely have the time to do more Rogue Trader today. Well, obviously I have time to do Rogue Trader today. It's up. It's here. It's in front of you. It's right here. On your screens. As we speak. Or maybe it's on your other monitor. Or maybe it's minimized. Or maybe it's somewhere. I don't know. What happened last time is we finished off Rykadi Minoris. Then we got, well, we cleared the AA gun. Got off Rykadi Minoris after speaking to the governor. Ran around the ship. Unfortunately, didn't bring Pascal to the sector Biologus. I'm still annoyed that you can transition from the chapel to the shrine, and it will ask you if you want to change anybody in your party. But if you go to the sector Biologus, it doesn't. I'm also still annoyed about that exploding barrel. Then we went back to Rykadi Minoris. We cleared it out. We bullied that demon. It was absolutely morally destroyed. We found some Dark Eldar equipment. And now, the reason why I'm stalling is because there is currently a poll running for where we go next. So let's hop into it. Because new stream means new evolutions. Yeah, we're either going to the weird... How have I worded this? We're either going to jail, or we're going to the weird space tower. That is it. Those are our options. Nothing else matters. But as I say, before we do anything else, it's evolutions time. Gotta be sure we're clean, prepared, and well bathed for the stresses ahead. I'd like to take a bath. I wonder if you could get, you know, like a good bubble bath going in this thing. Maybe some marshmallow bath soak. It probably feels really nice to sort of scoot backwards and have the water fall onto your shoulders. I want to see someone from the retinue. I simply cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. Also, congratulations to Unknown Host for getting first. Yet again. I hate how it does this. I know why it does this, but I hate how it does this. When I run the bot, it asks me to confirm that I want to sign in with my account. I really wish it had an option to just sign in straight away without me prompting it, because this is now the second time that I've ran it, being like, yeah, that'll be set up by the time I get back, and then not double checked it. But I am able to manually increment leaderboard thing, so that's still logged in the leaderboard. Lord Captain, what a fortunate rarity to find us at leisure. Why do I have to listen to a lecture? We are the head of the new dynasty. It is unacceptable for a rogue trader to be ignorant of their origins. I promise that I will study the history of the dynasty in my spare time. Unfortunately, Abelard isn't going to accept that. Enlighten me. We'll begin with the origins of my noble lineage. Unfortunately, so it used to be that these tests were done with the entire party. I believe they've changed it now to only be your character doing the tests. Which means we're probably going to fail a lot of these. You only get a little bit of experience if you succeed. What tests am I actually going to pass? Athletics and demolition. Nothing else. Nothing else. Wow. Well, eventually we'll start improving perception. Wow, you really don't get a lot of stats unless you go into, like, intelligence and fellowship, do you? Oh well. But, I know Unknown was playing more Path of Exile 2 earlier. I had to dip out, unfortunately, because work spiked up and got busy. And Unknown says, "What's that? What's that for what?" Okay. The ablutions didn't last as long as I thought it would. This. I know what I said about logging into stuff. Yeah, the bot. I have to log in. I can't just run the bot. I have to also log into an account. As in, like, so it knows which Twitch account to use. I wish I could set it so I could just automatically sign into this one. But... meh. I am going to... kind of do want to get this. Just because it is much better than the axe. I don't really care about the auto gun. I don't really care about getting another fire shield. It gives 3 AP for the first time that it's done. I don't think there was anything good for the Explorer tours. We're going to jail! Alright, let's go to jail. Sure. We'll bring this set. I'm sure there's nothing going wrong on the prison planet that apparently has a riot in progress. Well, there's something to steal already. So you know we're off to a great start. Hello,
We need to investigate.
Investigate that.
The divine watches
In a
over
second.
us.
Abelard, introduce me, please. This is Rykadi Vicari, servant of House Winterscale. Oh right, there's a Winterscale here, isn't there? Some distant, removed cousin? Tell me about the Planetoid. And what happened here? Okay, we heard about the prison riot. Being led by the warden himself. Anathagon Casteglia. Casteglia, even. Castelia. It could be a soft G. Honorable Evane Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, the vanquisher of Xeno, forever triumphant over the human enemies of humanity, not the humans of enemies. What? Haven't been able to contact them for a very long time now. We're late to arrive. The warden is spearheading this. Interesting. Why would he feel the need to parley with the dissidents? Because they think that they'll listen because they're a childhood friend. Is this riot connected to the rebellion? More like an opportunist. I'm looking for... We know Heinrichs isn't here. Is there anything else I should know about before we leave? Fighting in the barracks. Got it. No more questions. Your lordship, you may have a moment of our time if we hadn't dared to trouble us with the matter. What is your relationship to Jasper? You're engaged. Do not worry, he is alive. He's definitely alive. We went there first. Glad we managed to keep the married couple, or soon to be
done.
Married. With each step,
very happy.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. Jail, if I remember right, is pretty short, but also pretty intense. I guess
the Emperor gave me a vision.
Maybe like real jail. Look at these, make sure we're not going to miss anything. Doesn't look like it so far. Okay. Time to do a little bit of pathing.
Act. I won't tolerate weakness.
There we go.
I did fine.
It's our first problem
We are
dealt with.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Level up is about 300 experience away.
Intriguing.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I'm a little bit disappointed to find that some voices have the same voice lines.
Excellent.
Shug, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well so far this week. I know the week has just started, but still. We're currently here on jail. Yeah, we'll see.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Let the blood flow!
Oh, I kind of remember this. Well, they're gonna throw a grenade.
Just a minor setback.
That's okay.
Chaos guides me.
Because now it gets very, very funny. Because we're effectively going to play checkers.
Your end is nigh.
What I mean by this is, remember we picked up a
Rejoice in
upgrade
service.
talent even for Slash, where when we use Slash, not only do we get 2 attacks,
I will not be deterred.
We'll attack with both hands. A separate
towards our
talent.
ultimate victory.
Means every time we do slash,
Actions will speak. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
we get to stack the damage. You can see that. Yeah, Blade Flurry is already... Oh, it stacks it before the hit. That's actually pretty cool. Really strong early game damage right there.
Another step toward
Finally
our
actually
ultimate
connected with the
victory.
ring.
Death to non-believers!
Ow. Ow. That's it. Come running around the corner. Karina can't quite get to anybody just yet, but we could death from above to this prisoner.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
There we go. Yeah, that'll be it. Zana does have line of sight to a few targets. Whether we actually kill anybody, that's a different question. How is it if I shoot here, I get a 59% to hit you? Who knows? But Shug, congratulations on the 7 streak. Shug says they might be late, but they caught 7 streams in a row. Gotta start from somewhere.
What if? Please, another one.
Yeah, we'll single shot him. And miss. Just out of interest, what is the... Okay, maybe the auto gun would be a better option. Might actually buy the auto gun. And I forget what it is that stacks this up. When you kill an enemy. I think there are other ways to stack it too. Through other common talents.
Let's get to it.
Oh, hold on a second. Haven't you got like a weird thing?
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah, I think when you hit someone, you get to like move because of your knife.
I will do my duty.
We're gonna get Zana to relocate into the room. We're gonna get you to relocate.
My enemies
Over
shall
here.
be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
There we go.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Shield up like
At your beck
this.
and call.
Not that it particularly matters for anything, really.
All too easy.
We're gonna give
Nothing I
Karina
can't do.
a whole extra turn.
Not a problem for me.
All too easy.
And then... Blade Dance.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, we have ways to get around that dodge chance. For example, unknown host. You're gonna analyze.
Already done.
Stacks up another 5. Drop their chances. Yeah, it kind of works. And try
Nothing
it.
I can't do.
Use a grenade. Ineffective, completely. Let's see. I think my best bet here is to actually just go for you.
Rejoice in service.
Build up a bit more damage. Slash attempt
And
first.
so shall it be done.
There we go, that was a good hit.
The Emperor, come your corrupt
Got
way
him.
has failed you.
And then we should be able to just nuke out people on this turn.
Nothing I can't do.
Straight back to the full actions. Blade
Suits my
dance, death from
purposes.
above.
Nothing I can't do.
And then
I am Philia incarnate.
that works.
I'm always ready.
Okay, give me that knife. Yeah, serrated mono knife. Oh no, it's dodge reduction, not giving you dodge. I guess they were just nimble. It is better than the axe. There we go. We have a combat knife for dodge reduction. Shug says the bot says they're loyal. You are. You've been here 7 times. Hey, everyone has to start somewhere.
Let us walk this
Someone
path
started
to the end.
massacring people in this room, or just
Excellence matters.
lumping them into the corner. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be reading the diary, but I will take the guard key. Look, there's anything in there. Go on,
I
King
rise
Nerd.
to the
We shall
occasion.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ah. Shug also says uncle known host. I don't know if he's an uncle. Might be. I don't know. Are you an uncle unknown host? Oh, good. There's a schism among the prisoners. Give me a reason to not consider execution. You're honest, quiet inmates. You didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it wasn't an option. Just want to wait until everything blows over, go back to the cells and do the rest of your time. Tell me more about the warden. The warden was insane. The previous warden ran things the right way. But the new guy introduced 3 meals a day. And the guards weren't allowed to hit people. And encouraged good work. And then he let you guys govern yourselves, which was a bad idea. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Fortune Seekers from the Void. Serious business-minded people. What kind of very serious people are we talking about with a very special discount? Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? Funny you ask that question, prisoner. I came across a void ship planning to break you out. I shall spare you. If we're ever on footfall, there's a district in the Shadow Quarters, called because located behind the statue of the Holiest Emperor. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Built into the remains of an old ship and that bar in the back room. A certain Rizza does her business. Tell her grandpa Bakbal says hello. I remember in the dogmatic playthrough I took the dogmatic option and we still managed to get the discount, but I'm going to stick with Iconoclast. We're going to hire these men. We need people, apparently. We will have them reform.
Let the faith guide my path to
Crack
glory.
that door. Okay.
I did fine.
We have a regular lasgun. Better than the one we've got. That's scrappy, surely. Let's try clicking the right character. Yes, it does slightly more damage.
Know your duty. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Whenever the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order. Foe Hammer. Shotgun Pistol. Both of these. We also found a Divination Staff that we won't be using, a Grenade, and a Medkit. Okay. Foe Hammer. Thank you. Get the status clearing Endure. Interesting. I might just leave this on unknown host because it does boost perception. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Switch to the sniper rifle when we need to. Now we're just gonna build a bridge. I don't know how we achieve that, but okay. Knock over the fence and flip it around.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
There's a lot of dead guards. Bodes well for the winter scale, doesn't it? Oh, look, it's that lens we saw in Rykadi Minoris.
Done. Excellence matters.
The victim was killed by poison gas. Really? Thank you for ascertaining that, King Nerd. No, Yvain is still on the table.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Pretty sure this counts as an ambush. Hold up a second, I've just realized the formation's wrong. Because why are you up front, unknown? Get back in the midline. I think we found the good warden. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one had ever before. So this is tied to the rebellion. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there's only one truth. Who's on the table? That is a Vane Winterscale. Fantastic. Why are you operating on him? Step away from the hostage. But you see him as a guest and a dearest friend. What madness wrought in the prison? We shall guard and we try to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future before you learn that there is none. Why did you mutilate all these people? These are the Optimates. Saints will guide the flock. Man, what a phrase to see after playing Dark Heresies Alpha. Can you hear? You can't? They're crying out. Apparently, I think there's something special to do with the pit. Who is Aurora? I think we've upset him.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Oh wow, Unknown gets to go first. So, this is an interesting fight that I don't think I can cheese. Not cheese as in like, oh there's an easy way to do it, but knowing something that you can do near the end of the game, I don't think I can do that here. But they have a noble sword, which is going to be very useful on... What's your name again? Karina. I remember Zana, I don't remember your name yet. Okay. I want Karina over here. And... guard up here. Okay. We'll have Abelard here. Where can Zana reach? Seems a bit weird, but we're taking Zana by there. Unknown host can sit by there. Holt can sit there. Malachi by there. That way we block this off a bit. Shug says they like cheese. They had some pasta tonight with a generously cheesy sauce. What sort of cheese was it? Or do you not know? Okay. Unknown is not really going to be moving from here, so we're going to analyze.
Suits my purposes.
We're not going to worry too much about stacking anything up for him just yet.
Not a problem for me.
We're just going to go straight for the damage.
All too easy. Another clean strike.
Great hit. Now they don't move as much. And then I want...
Nothing
Halt.
I can't do.
to have crit, the bonus crit chance. I'm amazed that this can work through retransmission.
Death to the weak. Here we go.
Problem I'm gonna have is Holt is appearing like really near the end of the turn order. There's Abelard. Could reinforce everybody. Karina's ready to go. Zana, I'm gonna push you down here because the initial set of people have done their thing. And Zana gets to go, I believe, pretty soon. No, she goes after I do. And no news to see where he is. I, ideally, can move up now. But yeah, we're so late in the turn order that I'm hoping that the enemies swarm around me, we can just slash and then cleave. But that might not be the case. Malachi actually can go
My
here.
tactics are flawless.
And then Abelard. Walk over here.
My place is at the fore.
Change of plans. Sworn enemy.
It will
Endure.
be done.
And there we go. Hit this guy.
At your beck and call.
Thank you. Marina's turn. I'm gonna have her see if she can deal with these two guys over here. That's a good hit.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah, that doesn't give the AP back, unfortunately.
My tactics are flawless.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Here.
For some reason I thought that person already gone. Okay. I need to step here. That's fine. We're going to swan enemy.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Slash one.
Rejoice in service.
You parried both?
I will not be deterred.
Jesus Christ, my guy. How much parry have you got?
The Emperor commands.
Sorry? 3 parries in a row. %30 chance to parry. 36% chance to... No, 50% chance to parry. Ew. Okay, here's where this gets fun, because I need you to actually be able to shoot. Yeah, you can take a hit. Wait, you move there, but you won't then be able to... Okay, no, you can shoot there. Take the shots. Actually, hold up. Now take the shots.
Another one is shattered. Let's see.
Get a run gun. Yeah.
You could do worse, but not by
Another
much.
one.
Be the two I need for Revel and Slaughter, but we also don't have the AP for it this turn. Malachi. We're gonna put
Already
death sentence on the
done.
Warden. I want to
Nothing I
improve
can't
Halt
do.
because apparently they suck at the moment. We're not going to give
All
the
too
turn to
easy.
anybody because I'm going to shotgun this prisoner by here.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oh, here's a regular las rifle. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Analyze and
Not a
reduce his
problem for
ability to
me.
do anything, please. Thank you. But take the shot at this guy. Great kill. And then take another shot at the
Bring
Warden.
glory to my bloodline.
So, welcome to the gimmick. Every time you kill this guy, he just immediately reforms. I believe he gets a little bit stronger. Or not. Well, we've tanked his stats down thanks to death sentence. There's a penalty to strength as well. Yeah, there's a lot of penalties at the moment. You have to destroy the unholy lens or else he keeps appearing. Now, the gimmick I thought we might be able to do is, and this is a bit of a spoiler, this mechanic happens again later in the game, but they don't just reform at the lens. They actually die and then another one comes in. I thought the same thing happened with the Warden. Which, if that was the case, we were just going to farm the Warden for a bit to get like a bunch of fun swords. Unfortunately, not the case. So, he's now going to shoot Malachi. Which is also now why I want Zana by there, and why we've been moving Karina this way, is so that we can all start to hit the lenses. Unfortunately, I can't quite charge
Victory
the
is
lens.
imminent. It will be done.
Boost one enemy.
I
I'm
will
going to
do my
endure.
duty.
Karina can get over here.
Absolutely not. I shall not fear.
Can't quite get the whole way over that I would like. Boost our momentum. And then I am going to try and bully this guy. Oh, you can only have one swan enemy regardless of the source. Because I'm going to do this is going to remove him from Abelard,
So
right?
it shall be done.
Yeah, only one swan enemy, regardless of which warrior it is. Let's get him to reform. Oh, cool. That actually kind of works out. His... Okay, no, his stats keep dropping because death sentence is stat. Oh, no, it's not death sentence. Oh, he's getting different demonic effects as we go. I'm curious, actually, what the full effect of demonic stuff is. Does he eventually stop getting them?
Actions will speak louder than words.
I think we have enough raw power that we can find out.
Step by step I lead. A wicked thought. Ha! A genius at work.
Yeah. That'll do, I guess.
Not my
Oh,
specialty.
really that? There we go.
Already done.
What if?
Good work.
Nothing I can't do.
Your armor is pitifully low. Your armor is non-existent. Yeah, because your stats are getting tanked out. Tanking further.
Suits my purposes.
And that overpen will kill Karina, basically.
All too easy.
Hold on.
Okay, Abelard. Really can't do anything to the... Okay,
It will be done.
move over then. Karina has a way to move without
Oh,
causing
Jesus.
an attack of opportunity.
Not a problem for me.
Right.
Nothing I can't do.
This would be destroyed if Unknown Host didn't
Already
miss.
done.
I can't get down there in
May the
time.
divine
Slash isn't going to
will
work
be
on this, I
done.
don't think. Oh, really? Well, it's time to find out if Slash works.
This is beyond
No,
me.
because it doesn't count this as a... let's do something really stupid.
I will not.
Well, we blocked it and dodged it. Next time he appears is over here.
Through
Gonna
the
roll
smoke
Xana
and
up so she's not
under
firing from
fire.
such a faraway distance. Why is that 0?
Let's see.
Let's see how they respond to this.
I think it was boosted Xana last turn.
Nothing I can't do.
I'm gonna give Unknown the
Suits my
turn.
purposes. Already done. Watch and learn.
Okay, what do you have now? Demonic Impediment. Minus 20 to agility. Do you only get 2? Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
Nothing I can't
I
do.
like how I took a step close and then did the thing.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Okay, Unknown can't do anything else because he needs to reload.
Let's get to it.
Let's move across the field a little bit quicker.
Indeed.
Suits my purposes.
High momentum.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Hang it closer to him.
Schemes. A new note in discordant melody.
Do it again.
Oh, a cheap, unpredictable downfall.
Interesting.
This
So you don't have to
galaxy
destroy the things. You can just kill
is
him that
my
many times.
playground.
Huh. What have they done to you? Tried to convince him to stop the riot. The diplomacy failed. Conserve your strength. You're wounded and you need help. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Three puff effect again. And again, if you bring Argenta and Idira, I believe you need both. And you haven't seen the weird lens before? Well, they both have a unique dialogue here. But again, I didn't bring them. To level 12 or 11 or whatever number we're at now. Stat wise, I need agility or perception. Skills of both, right? Let's overpan. That's not the one I'm looking for. We're looking for something that says lethality. I believe inevitable innovation. Nope. Perfect opening. Yes. Is equal to dodge or dodge reduction, whichever one's higher. For us, it's going to be potentially dodge reduction. I don't think agility factors in for us at the moment. Weapon skill I'm tempted to take just because that would improve our chances of not getting parried. Perception isn't amazing. Agility does factor into our melee dodge reduction. Improves our chance to parry. Honestly, we kind of want any of these. What have we been doing so far? For some reason I did strength. Alright, I wrote strength to rank it up. Weapon skill. Agility. I think we're going to stick with these two until we hit assassin, and then it's going to flip. So let's go for weapon skill here. And then for this stat, I don't need lore Xeno. We have someone who already who's stacked up for lore, like a lot of lore. So instead, give me Carouse. Athletics. Took demolition by there. Oh, we go Carouse. No, those stats really matter. Ish. Abelard needs strength. Give you... Your Carouse is amazing. Give you athletics. We took... we're going to keep taking strength for you. There's a reason for this. This is where I need to start doing the funny things. Like, thinking ahead of time. Every ranged burst just adds 10. Right. Bolter weapon. Then I believe we actually have... We do have some bolters. Yeah, the recoil is much higher, but so is the damage, so is the armor pen. So hey, we finally have a bolter. Operative! You get your next ability, which is probably going to be... If I wasn't having unknown hosts sit so far back, tactical knowledge could be really useful. It would be useful on Pascal, because Pascal is normally going to be like running up. Joint analysis, maybe? Oh, interesting. That could be really useful. Okay, we're gonna go precise hit. This one... I eventually am going to need you to take Lore Xeno, but we don't need to waste that just yet. Let's stack off of. augments. You do have an augment already, don't you? I forget what it is. You don't move, you gain more ballistic skills. Quite nice, especially since we're planning to not move you that much. Skill off of. Int by 5. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking maybe nimble. So they're much less likely to get hit. Or I can boost a stat. Boost a stat. Boost the intelligence by another 5. Okay, the officer gets another ability here. Recover, blah, 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 blah. Give temporary wounds. No. Deal damage equal to fellowship divided by 2. So 3. Break their ranks could be pretty useful. Or we can force some movement. Don't I have arbitrator abilities that require power tests? Like, I thought I had a thing for... That might be a different subclass of arbitrator. In that case... we're gonna take... we have a lot of melee people. Break their ranks, I think. Let's see. Don't care about that really. 10% bonus to dodge doesn't scale. Perfect. And then for your regular ability... Oh boy, now I need to figure out what you're going to do for this. Whenever an enemy adjacent to you fails a willpower test for the first time in a round, they provoke an attack of opportunity. Which I think would be a shotgun shot. Maybe. Again, there's nothing down here I really want for you. After you use a heroic act, gain plus 20 to coercion. Could be useful because you are an officer. So I'm more likely to give you the heroic act. This is just a flat damage boost. This is perception reducing armor value. I think I'm going to take the 3-cell damage boost because Malachi is usually going to be near someone. And then finally the Blade Dancer, where we're going to take weapon skill. And demolition. I know I should technically be pumping up Medicaid because some of the skills of Medicaid, I think, now. Hold on. Oh, Medicaid is determined by weapon skill. Medicaid dictates crit damage. Yeah, so I may end up being a demolitionist, bomb defusal expert as well. Now that we waste all the time doing that, we're going to leave. We're going to go to Urac V.
The Divine watches over us.
Hopefully... Hey, I'm going to let you know that your lord is coming with me. He is alive, but badly wounded. Help him get onto my shuttle. Alright, I want the sword. Oh, now you have the good lasguns. Shame. Keep that though. Talia, hello! Welcome in. I like how you did that and then they didn't want to work. I don't really care about the precise las pistol, although we might just give that to our soldier. Talia says their phone did not notify them for this. Twitch is fun like that. Okay, soldier. Have this. Which sword are we replacing? It actually might just be the officer's chainsword. Because while the armor pen drops a little bit and the damage drops a little bit, noble sword will stack up quite nicely there. That now begs the question of, do I need this over here? No, not really. Welcome to a better chainsword. Tally says they'll be lurking on mobile. That's absolutely fine. We're going to Eurac V. They want us not to land. Scan the station. I'm going to negotiate personally. Alright, well, I'm not going to turn back. I'm not going to take orders from whoever this is. Doc.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
I think execution by shotgun blast was a bit risky. A blood. Oh, hold on. I came from Rykadi Minoris after receiving your distress call. Evane has his hands full. Your Philia, Christoph August. Provide me with a navigator and I shall depart the station. Well, why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? Interesting. Things have fallen apart. They're not going well. What kind of help are you asking about? Lady Cassia is well above all. Okay. And remind me, why am I helping you? So I can get my navigator. Thought so. Just wanted to be sure we're on the same page. How do I remake a control rod? We have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the lab, which is located behind the doors. Tech priestess to perform the rites. How am I supposed to power the elevator? Make cogitators in the guard room. If it's so simple, how come you haven't done it? Because you're lazy. Got it. I guess it makes sense. I still have questions. The warp drove the servants insane, but failed to affect you and Cassia. Navigators are more resistant to the emanations of the warp. Tell me about your mistress. Okay. What makes you think she's alive? You think she's alive because she can't be harnessed. Apparently this place is ruined. Oh, you know. And why did you not respond to Rykadi? Enough questions. The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. Alright. Let's rock this pretty quick. Or, relatively quick.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'll say, I know I saw an awareness check over here.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Beautiful 3 XP. Love to see it.
I rise above hardships.
I might hit level 13 here. Servant by here. We got Medicaid things I can look at. We got all sorts of things we can do. We got mutants.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Pocket these goods. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in cargo. Glad I can access my ship's cargo on any point I need to.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Ambush?
Grovel before the faithful.
Not an ambush. Zana gets to go first, and then it's the traitor, the commander, this traitor, and then it's the fun people. Okay. We don't have any full cover that's of use to me right now. So you can go there. Holt can go here. Abelard can go here. Unknown can go there. Malachi here. Karina. There. Oh, I forgot to actually position Zana by here. Oh, interesting. Okay, Zana by here then. We're just going to blitz a rapid fire right down the line.
Another one is shattered.
Amazing work, Zana. So there's another group of 4 coming in. Revel in slaughter already.
You'll regret this.
Follow my lead. I must not falter.
Okay, Karina can probably jump over here. No, not quite.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, now we can.
Already done. And nothing of value has been lost.
And then we're going to actually leave her there. I was debating using acrobatic artistry to pull her back, but I kind of want these people to run up. 2 raids! Presumably you're both playing co-op with each other. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was Rogue Trader for the both of you? You having fun? Is it your first time? Are you doing another playthrough? How was it? We're currently going through Eurac V before we head back over to Rykadi Minoris. Welcome in. I need to double check what the names were. Small Biscuit and Bratty Unicorn. Let's see. I need you to now kind of deal with this person who's all the way over here.
Already done.
This doesn't miss. Oh no, you have an exploit. Yeah. Do this.
Not a problem for me.
And just sharpshoot it. We can't. Why did I think you had line of sight? I should have checked that before you did. Oh, you have line of sight to this guy. That's fine.
Suits my purpose. You didn't stand
That
a
works.
chance.
Yes. Hope you're all having a good week so far.
Moving out.
And then you should all group up on her. Okay, I might have put a bit too much faith in her ability to dodge and or parry. Might have put way too much faith in her ability to dodge and or parry. So we got one of them.
Weather the storm.
And there's going to be... For some reason the last traitor goes last. Let's give her
All too easy.
the roll.
Already
We can
done.
probably hit high momentum here if I do this.
Not a problem for me.
And then... How do I want to do this? Sweep.
Nothing I can't do.
And then... I probably should have done the sweep after. But that's fine by me. And then we have Abelard. Abelard might be able to get to the other guy.
Tried and tested tactics.
At the
are
very
the
least, I
best
need to get
ones.
over here so that she can armor up. Can you? You can get to him. Cool. Armor up.
Victory is imminent.
Brett Unicorn asks, how am I enjoying Rogue Trader? This is my second playthrough of Rogue Trader. I like it a lot. The first playthrough I did was Lex Imperialis, and then I said when the next DLC drops, I'll do another playthrough. I'll do it on Iconoclast, and here we are. So far, I'm liking the changes they've done. The changes, the reworks they've done for some of the classes have caught me out a bit. But I am liking how they've redone some of the things, except for the weird nerf they've done to Blade Dancer. That feels really inconsequential, knowing what I know.
Your
I'm going to shift you to the heavy
is
cover.
nigh.
And then Swan. Because then I can charge and you're dead. Brata Unicorn says, nice to do it the first time playthrough. As I say, I assume you're doing a co-op since you both raided at the same time. How are you finding your first time playthrough? What sort of characters are you running? You got any favorites? How far into it are you? All the fun usual questions. Oh, I should have moved up. For some reason I thought Holt had already moved. If I moved up, we could have slashed him. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because Zana's turn. We can negate the AoE damage. We can get another Revel in Slaughter.
Oh, let's see.
And it's a little bit of a waste, but it works.
Follow my lead.
91 stacks have never stopped shooting and somehow didn't pop it at the start of that turn. You are gonna have to... Why have you got 3 movement? Were you like... Must have been stunned or something.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
fine by me. Do you now have line of sight? You have it for
Forge ahead!
Roger says, yes, we are, for probably on the answer to if they're doing co-op. Brata Unicorn also says they are the rogue trader and Ascension Psyker. They love Cabela. I liked Cabela a lot in my first playthrough.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I think her character can be kind of interesting. I think the questline and sort of the focus of the DLC that she came with is more interesting than most of Lex Imperialis. And mechanics-wise, yeah, Blade Dancer is a really fun class, and we haven't seen her yet here.
My path to glory.
But when we eventually get to her, I'll be able to talk more about her there and then. But until then, the only Blade Dancer we have is the Karina. Since this is my second playthrough, and I believe Iconoclast is relatively similar to Dogmatic, which is the path line, or whatever you want to call it. What is it? Reputation that we did for the first one. I've decided for Iconoclast we'll predominantly be using custom characters, which is why we have Abelard and then 4 people who never existed.
I rise to the occasion.
But we'll be switching people in and out as we go through. Brata Unicorn says they're in Chapter 4. This is their first step into Warhammer 40k. So I have a question for you, because I had an opinion in the first playthrough I played, which is that I think Rogue Trader serves as a really good entry for people into 40k, because it does do a decent job of explaining a lot of things. For example, if we take just the context of what we've seen so far, it explains navigators, it explains kind of how heretics work, it kind of explains what the warp is, how it works, how, you know, why it's bad, blah blah blah. Since this is your first time with 40k, do you agree with that, or did you still find it a little bit difficult to get into, even with the way it explains things? We're just sort of gonna go just steal things. I remember this being needed for something, but I forget what.
Done.
Well, this is some famous guy who got a statue. How nice. I know I need to go this way, but I need to also check. I need to do a lot of things here, if we're going to be honest. I need to check all the things. So I need to, like, this body by here. Flesh sample. I need this over here. Brata Unicorn says, they feel Rogue Trader has been an amazing intro. They're also lucky to have Small Biscuit Corgi, since he knows a lot more, so he's filling in the gaps. My knowledge of 40k basically stops being solid around the time that 8th edition kicked in for tabletop, because I just didn't like how 8th edition played. So I kind of know everything up to, what was it called, Gathering Storm, when I can't actually remember how to pronounce his name properly, but I'm just going to go Rabu Guliman. When he actually wakes up and starts being relevant again because of whatever cynical or otherwise reason you want to believe. I just didn't like how they changed from 7th to 8th. So after that, my knowledge is like scattered. But it's good to have somebody with you who knows things. Yeah. Thought that door was still locked.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright, let's go. Need to remember to loot everything as we go. Oh. Fun mutant traitor. But Sanctioned Psyker is a pretty fun one to use.
I have proven myself yet again.
So far in this, we've only seen Idira, who is an unsanctioned Psyker. I haven't really needed to go into the difference between the two. I really need, like... I mean, it is a nicer sword. I guess it does have a natural dodge reduction on it. But it's not better than my shovel, which is still really, really funny to me. And it's definitely not better for... No, it's not better for you either. That's fun. We'll just keep going.
I did fine.
Brighty says they've gotten to the stage where, I'm not reading that bit out, that's spoilers for people who don't know what's going on. But then they had to reload to an early point today since Small Biscuit's character had a massive debuff. That's a shame. What sort of character are they playing?
Know your
I don't know if they're here or not, but I'm curious what they're playing for the co-op. Brighty Unicorn says they're a psycho who really doesn't use the power, they're a sniper instead. Which school or schools, because it could be multiple. Yeah, I'll just hit a guy with a shovel. Why are we suddenly tense and spooky? It's just one mutant guy running around that we hit with a shovel. It's not that spooky.
Excellence matters.
Thank
We are
you.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's go that on a little bit more. But yeah, are you just one type of psyker? Are you two psykers? Because you can, as I say, take multiple schools of... What would you call it? Because it's not magic. Bratty says that Small Biscuit is a commissar and that they're a void war. They don't remember the rest. So let's go to... Let's just break this down, I guess. I'm a commissar, but my class is warrior, for example. My homeworld is Deathworld. The details are probably going to go over like a lot of people's heads. Your origin would be Sanctioned Psyker, but as part of Sanctioned Psyker, you have to have chosen Pyromancy, Biomancy, Sanctic, Telepathy, or there's another one I'm forgetting, in order to actually be the Psyker, and also Sanctioned. Sanctioned Psykers get access to Sanctic, whereas Unsanctioned don't. And then whatever it is you picked here archetype-wise is different. They have changed this, and I'm glad that they did, for Dark Heresy, where Sanctioned Psykers now also have to take, I believe it's the Mystic class, in order to do things. Bright Unicorn says they're a Pyro. Pyro can be fun. Pyro can be fun. When I first played through a character we haven't got a hold of yet, but I'm happy to spoil it a bit, Heinrichs starts as Sanctic, and they decided to make them more of a buff character. So I gave them Biomancy, and for the duration of when we used it, I need to read that actually in detail at some point, but I'm not going to read that just yet.
I rise to the occasion.
That's fine. I was worried why suddenly like the UI disappeared after we opened the door. So I also gave him Officer because, you know, Lex Imperialis had just come out. It was the first time I was playing. Long Last could be pretty nice. That is definitely better than the sniper rifle. Across the board. Anyway, yeah.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
As part of the Lex Imperialis DLC, they added the whatever it's called, Overseer, I think it is. And you can have different pets, and the pet I gave him was the Raven, meant you could redistribute certain abilities through it. I think for Raven it is the psychic abilities. So single target things like Warp Speed, which gives you more movement, more action points, you could put it onto the Raven, and it would make it an AoE buff as opposed to a single target buff, which, as I say, when we had Abelard, not Abelard, Heinrichs, Abelard's not a psycho. We thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. Yeah, so he would buff everybody, and then I found during the run that Sanctic is incredibly busted. And then we stopped using Heinrichs because we had other people in the party instead, and we found other people who are incredibly busted. To the point where one of the characters is the reason as to why I'm running this character as a warrior into an assassin. Because I'm curious to see if I can still pull off the really broken things that I could with that character without it being him. Because a difference between custom characters and official characters is official characters will have access to mechanics and skills and things that custom characters can't. So, for example, I am a warrior, so is Abelard, but Abelard gets a few slightly different things. Idira is an unsanctioned psyker, so she works differently from a custom character, which would have to be sanctioned. I think there's also some minor differences for like other ones as well. Bratty Unicorn says there's sanctioned psyker into operative into assassin. That is a really fun way to go. I remember in my first playthrough, there's a character we can meet in Act 2
Let us walk this
that I made
path to the end.
who starts as operative. I made them into an assassin, which is sort of like the gateway into seeing how assassin worked. And then there was another character I picked up in Act 3 that I made into a melee assassin. And as Talia can confirm, because Talia was here, that character was literally, and not even a case like hyperbole, like, oh, there were other things happening. He would literally run around, people would die, and he would deal more damage by moving, just by moving. And as people died, he'd get more movement, so he would move more. And then, if there was anything that didn't die by him walking within, I think it was 3 cells, he could then do some of the assassin tricks and then kill them. You say that you're in Chapter 4 and that you've seen a certain character. That means you have had to have done a boss fight against a... how do I say this without spoiling it for this playthrough? You would have had to do a boss fight against a mechanical enemy in order to get to the point you're at. Mechanical enemy with 4 legs and a big gun. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the guy that I turned into a melee assassin killed that thing in 1 turn without me having to do any of the gameplay mechanics for that fight. Because for that fight, he has ridiculous amounts of armor and deflection, and you're supposed to go and destroy certain things in the room. My assassin didn't care. My assassin still killed him in 1 round. Bright Unicorn says Biscuit made Heinrich sanction Biomancer into a warrior into Vanguard. Oh, so they've sort of done the similar sort of thing, except Vanguard for the tanking as opposed to for the support through Overseer. So yeah, Heinrich's is pretty cool. You can sort of do whatever you want with him, and as far as I know, he works. Talia says he kept jogging. Yeah, he did. In the turn 1 killer. it's great. It's so great. Brad Unicorn says, remember which chapter? It is the same chapter you're on. It is specifically the section you're on too. There was a 4-legged mechanical thing you had to fight. You have to fight it. You can't get past it unless you do. And the mechanic to the fight is there are 4 generators in the room. You have to destroy the generators to make the mechanical enemy easier, and my melee assassin was strong enough to just ignore that mechanic and kill it in, I'm pretty sure, 1 round. Let us awaken the Cogitator Spirit. Give me data on the station's navigators, please. We know there are some people alive, some people dead. Bretty says the Spooder looking thing, that's the one. It has a stupid amounts of deflection and armor. Well, just armor. And it's one character just took it down. Because I can kind of actually go into that, but I need to not be in a text box. Hold up a second. So the feed loop for that one was because we're going to be trying to achieve the same thing with this character, so I can also talk about this. Seek the opening creates an opening on an enemy's side. It is, I believe, always the side you are on. After you pop the opening, it then hops to the other side. Now, where this gets interesting is that if you use Seek the opening and you hit it and it hits the other side, if you're a warrior, as we are, you have an ability called Slash, where you go through an enemy and then hit. So that means in 1 round you can hit the opening twice, because you can hit, and then you slash, and then you hit the opening again, and it hops to the part, which is percentage damage dealt already. There are then talents you can run in, like Perfect Opening, which is you gain lethality chance to deal more damage when you do it. Lethality being stacked up also affects other skills with their damage as well. I believe it's Killing Spree. No, Killing Spree is you gain a flat damage boost as you go through. Is it Lethality Heightens? We deal 5 or more direct damage to an enemy, gain 10 lethality. This feeds into the stacking. There's one of these that kicks off the actual damage. I forget where it is. Oh, I forget where it is. But one of these is like, you deal more... Oh, is it... It's Dance Macabre, I think. Because, no... Dash through enemies. This helps you get more of the openings. Is it Deadly Calculation? For every 10 damage dealt, you also deal 1 direct damage. This kind of does it. It's going to be a little bit of a pain for me to find straight out of the gate. But you basically stack up the lethality to a ridiculous degree and then you deal bonus damage. And then there's an item as well you can get where your lethality translates to additional direct damage dealt, which then with this sort of a thing means you deal more direct damage and then you also have more lethality stacking because you get more... You kind of see how it goes. And it gets... Well, also, Vulnerable is kind of funny because you deal more damage to the target. It's all about stacking. Once you figure out how to feed the loop through each other and into itself, you just... It just grows. But as I say, I can't find the thing off the top of my head that... Is it Hemorrhage that bleed... Death Whisper. Death Whisper's lethality ignores defection and thing, and then stacks, and then goes, and it's a free attack, and it's... I think the other one is Killing Edge. I believe this also stacks off lethality. There we go. So yeah, you use the lethality to then feed into the abilities. It gets really, really funny. Really, really quick. And as I say, hopefully we'll be able to pull off that or something close to it later in this. Bratty Unicorn says they didn't care as the sniper assassin and they also took it down as well, and in one round we had Heinrichs tanking it. It's a Heinrichs, when you build him up, can do basically whatever you want to. Thank you as well for the follows here on Anonymous. But yes, you can do whatever you want to with Heinrichs. You can't really go wrong with him. I think you could like just sit there and just make him just a regular warrior and you'd still be somewhat useful. Obviously, it won't be as useful as other, like, dedicated warriors because you're not using his Psyker's ability, but he's still good. We're gonna have a look at through the logs. Bright Unicorn says the AA use that a lot. You see, Assassin has some fun abilities. I think melee, personally, from what I've seen, I think melee works better than ranged. Ranged still does good work, but I think you can get a lot more out of a melee than not. And there are other things for creating openings too, like there's one talent you can take where I think it creates an opening on your side automatically at the start of the turn, which I think I'm right to remember that is the case, because then that means you can start the turn, run up on that side, hit them, then do another create openings to get 2 in a row, then you go through a /3 in a row, then I think you can do a 4th one if you do the pass through, and that's 4 instances of maximum health based damage, and it spirals. It's funny. Let's say it's gonna be a while before we get there. It might be until like Act 3, but when it does, and if it works, it'll be amazing. Bright Unicorn says Biscuit is a Commissar Soldier Arch-Militant. That's a really good combination. I remember using that in my first playthrough with Argenta, and she was extremely dangerous from like Act 2, and really kicked off near the end of Act 2. And then up until we got the other guy and we made it, and he was a melee assassin, Argenta was the one that was sweeping 90% of the encounters we were in. I would like my super nerd to crack that for me. Thank you. sort of quickly clicking through this because we're just sort of mainly looking at this for the experience. Brad Unicorn says, as a sniper, they love Death Whisper so much. Death Whisper being a free attack, it is a free attack, but it still costs AP, is really useful. Especially if you just want to pop an opening. Or just need to finish someone off, or whatever it is you need to do. Kibarashiro, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good week as well. Kibarashiro says you're most welcome. Thank you very much. Brett Unicorn says I have to go get some food, so look, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, Loki's absolutely fine. Brett Unicorn says that Death Whisper doesn't cost AP. There are ways to get that to happen, yeah. There's no point calling for help. We came from Rykadi Minoris. Switch to the main chamber controls. Open all the doors. Okay, and then I remember this one is we have to find the right code. Pretty sure it's find the right code, or we just push a button. Oh yeah, we just open all the doors. Kibarashiro says, been a good week so far, though a hot one. Hope mine has been going well. Work was a little bit hectic beforehand. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to throw this stream in. But thankfully I managed to get other things done, and we can. Just as a sort of like quick thing, Rogue Trader isn't a scheduled game for me. The schedule is correct for the other games. I think I need to change some of the titles. For example, Hitman I think still needs to be set to Blood Money, not Contracts or whatever it is. Rogue Trader I stream as and when I can, because, as I say, it's not one of the scheduled games. But on that note, I wasn't sure if I'd have the spare time today to stream it, but I managed to get enough things done that clearly I'm able to stream. Sally says that's a lot of zeros and ones. Does someone speak binary by chance? I kind of do, but I can't turn it into text. I can only look at it and go, yep, this is numbers, this is math, but I can't do the ASCII conversion. Right. Restored power. We've opened some doors.
Let the faith guide my path.
Let's
to
get
glory.
some prizes. But yeah, I do a lot of things. The theme, I guess you could say it's a theme, for this year is on Thursday we do XCOM and XCOM and spiritual successor games. So I don't really care about this, do I? That's int willpower. Well, my willpower character is, I'm pretty sure it's my you, but I have you using that for fellowship, so we're not changing that. Actually, I guess I can, because... Oh no, it doesn't matter either way, because he has all my good stats. Anyway, yeah, so we finished XCOM, UFO Defense, Terror from the Deep, Apocalypse, Interceptor, and last week finished Enforcer. We're moving on to UFO Aftermath, then it's Aftershock, and then it's Afterlight, and then after that we're moving to the... There's a lot of afters, I know. After that we're moving to XCOM Firaxis, as in like the more recent remake XCOM. We'll be doing Enemy Within, which means we'll be playing with the expansion enabled, and I believe all the rest of the DLC.
I did fine.
And
With
after
each
that,
step,
XCOM
I
2.
forge my destiny among the stars.
That's all just a whole bunch of questionable jewelry. This is a whole bunch of fun drugs. And then finishing on Chimera Squad. Provided I can actually get that all done this year. I'm hoping I can. I think I have the time. Friday we're doing games that are, I believe, are similar to XCOM, either the original series or the Firaxis ones. Currently we're playing through Battletech. We're near the end of Battletech, actually. for the main campaign. And
Know your
once
duty.
that's done, Battletech will also be shifted to the list of as and when I feel like it, for when we play through things like the flashpoints. Saturday, we're playing currently through the Hitman series up to Blood Money, and we're about to start Blood Money this Saturday. And, well, assuming I'm not busy, that's the only hitch. This is also going to be the power I need to start, like, focusing and reading in a second. Bear with me on that one when we need to. We got adamantine. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, assuming I can stream this Saturday, it might end up being a really early stream as opposed to being at the normal scheduled time of 7 PM UTC. Hitman Blood Money, if I can clear it in one go, then hopefully we will. We'll be doing that on Professional and getting Silent Assassin on all missions. Sunday, Morrowind, except for the Sunday that yesterday just gone, because of reasons I wasn't able to stream that then, so we did Rogue Trader instead. On the list of games that as and when I feel like it are ready or not, we're almost done with that one. We have one expansion left. It is the... I forget the name of it, expansion. It's the most recent one that's paid for, and then after that we're doing another one where we're just going to play through the free DLC, which I think is called the Lost Spin-off Stories, and the weird things I haven't done, like S-ranking certain missions. And this. I think that covers the list of random things I'm doing at the moment. Tolly says, in this house we all hail Scribs and praise Oxalotl, champion of the Scribs. Yeah, I need to get a hold of Luna. Oh, I could get a hold of Luna Carla tomorrow and see about starting the commission. Ooh, that could be fun. Tolly says, Boiling Point, isn't it? Yes, Boiling Point's the name of the expansion. For some reason I couldn't remember it. I kept thinking Dark Waters, because that's the one we've just done. And it's the one I need to, I think it's the... That's releasing this week, alongside Home Invasion. That's another reason why it's stuck in my head. All of this, and other things that have already been played, like the old Rogue Trader playthrough and everything else, that can be found on the YouTube archive. I cannot remember if it fires off just on saying YouTube archive. Let's see. I'll use my phone for this. Ah, no, the command has changed. You can now just say, I believe you can just say the words YouTube archive. Like, as if anyone asks, where is the YouTube archive? I'm pretty sure the bot is set up to automatically catch that and then throw the command. Unfortunately, though, ads are going to be arriving about 50 seconds. Because it's Twitch, we have to run ads for about 3 minutes so nobody gets caught with pre-roll when they come in. I'm going to use that time during the ads to figure out what the combination is I have to use here for the control rod. So that way, if you are caught by the ads, you aren't having to sit here and watch me read and get stuck on a puzzle. And instead, we'll be straight back into going up the elevator. We will, if I somehow do it quickly, we will not be going up the elevator until the ads finish. I don't like doing major progression while ads run, because I think it's a bit scummy that I can't just not have a shorter amount of ads or anything like that, and not have anyone get like punished for it. So, with that in mind, oh boy, it's time to read. So the things we've been collecting through this level are basically ingredients and components we need in order to make different things. I think I can remake the control rod straight out the gates. However... the puzzle bit here is this. Different catalyst reagent and data crypt connectors can be used, and then I believe touch with the transducer to create different alchemical combinations. We're going to try and make some of those now. These, I believe, requires the research notes of the laboratory journal. So, for example, if we look at this one, you can see the dimensions data crypt K04OH, which would be this one. Wow, the fact I got that off the rip is amazing. If you also have to kind of look through it carefully to see the ingredients. I don't quite remember what you get from doing all of the different things. These are just the different experiments. I don't think this actually references a thing specifically. This tells you H40K0 is faulty. Corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals purchased, so that would be crystal, mutated flesh. Recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Core is something far more basic. So I believe that's biogel. So we're going to use the flesh sample, the crystal. Oh, no, I have a reagent flask. How have I missed a reagent flask?
This is out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna put a quick save here because I think it's the biogel. Data crypt 4.1. It is 4.1, right? Yep. Crystal dust. And then catalyst. And then tissue. If I've done this right.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Get a control rod. No, we get what is it that I get out of this? List. Alright, I need to actually take in the goods. Shimmering Illusion. User permanently gains 1 psi rating. Oh, they made it permanent now. Interesting. Well, that's nice. Probably some sort of min-max reason to try and do all of them.
Let us walk this path to the end.
That's why we've been grabbing things all over the place, is to show that. For some reason I thought you had to collect the adamantine for making the rod, but I guess I'm wrong.
Accomplished.
Control rod is required. I have a control rod. It's right there. Uh-oh. Why are we...
I'm always ready.
Oh, do I have to talk to this guy to get the rod in? That's what it is. Okay. Here's the key. Tali says that is smart. What for the just pausing the chat? I don't know if it is working like that. Because I don't know if it was you doing the command or if it was me doing the words. I can quickly try to check, but I also remember it was a bit temperamental me trying to do it. Interesting, it didn't fire off for you. But also, YT is not a command. Who has permissions for this? Should have permissions for this. I wonder what happens if I just type... Uh-oh, YouTube archive time. So interesting. If I do it or the moderator does it, that works. But you can't, despite the fact that you're... Oh, is it some weird thing where because I've specified follower, it's like, nope, sorry. Followers and everyone else. Give me a second. If I do... I like how there's one for that. There we go. Do that too. Okay. Now I've definitely made sure the followers, Twitch VIP, and the subscribers can do it. There is a cooldown, but in theory it works. In theory, well, at least like the commandless bit works. I like troubleshooting this thing because I can't really test half this stuff because the only ways I have to test things is through my mod account or the streamer one. But yeah, I have some clever things in play, like the auto shoutouts and the walk-ons, and there's some other people I still need to walk-ons too. I forget what the list is. I need to make a list at some point to make sure I write that down. I think Bell is one of them. But apparently there's a weapon up top that has navigator suppressor abilities. What do I get in return? I will do it. That sounds amazing. And a glowing stone. Let's go save the lady.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Hello, Cassia. Absolutely a navigator. Only now do you notice the third eye on the woman's forehead. And because we're traumatized by the warp, that kicks in. Again, I still like this mechanic. No, we can't. As amazingly funny as this is, we have an Iconoclast option. So we kind of had to take that one. I'm going to overcome my crushing despair. I know why I'm here. And so I will stand strong against any illusion. Ah, look at that. The power of the heart. I'm amazed her introduction isn't voiced. Talia says the bot doesn't like them. Gotcha. I think it's just a weird thing of, I set it to follower thinking it would be follower and up, but I think it was literally just followers only, and because you're a VIP and a subscriber, you technically don't meet the condition or whatever it is. I mean, you're welcome to try now. The cooldown should have ended by now. This is gonna be funny if it doesn't work a third time. Hello, I'm Holt von Valancius. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You feel faint? I have that effect. I still love how ridiculous his hat is. There we go. Yeah, it was a really weird conditional thing. Us. Yeah, me. Your eyes fail. Able to break out as either enemy or ally. Well, I just came here and negotiated her into a coma, so I think we're firmly in the friendship category. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Urac V. Actually, both of these fit the character I'm trying to play. But I think we took the Commerce one on my first playthrough, so I'm going to go with Persuasion this time. We do not look like pirates or who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station or those in FedEx service. Abelard! Introduce us. We are the Lordship Rogue Trader Holt van Valancius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Given we've not drawn the weapons, the intentions are probably peaceful. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in the room? When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child is smiles, we're all giddy. I still believe that she's, like, basically Fae. I know navigators are their own thing. But if you look at this from the lens of, like, just fantasy, she's basically Fae. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her from the station. I fear I do not have long left. But speaking as if you expect to die. You need help. There's a Medicaid on my ship. Okay, so tell me what's going on between you and Thelic. He is your wayward student. Interesting, he betrayed you. Thelic accused you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything, guarded the station against calamity. And how did you lose control? You're twice my age and twice as wise. Well, you're twice my age, definitely, but I'm not sure about wise. You didn't see a coup coming. I believe I've made my decision. Let us deal. Sorry, Navigator. Sometimes my brain stops working. Thelic is a true monster. Let's do away with him together. Kill Thelic. Just like kill Jester. Before we do that, I'm looting the room.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Because who knows? Maybe there might be something valuable here. I don't actually know. Let's go upset the guy. I didn't even check to see if I could talk to Cassia. Surely this isn't going to be an ambush.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I love how he takes a shot to the torso and yet his health hasn't changed. Okay, how's the turn order looking? Karina into Abelard? Man, if I was going first, I'd be here and it'd be slash. Oh, actually, it'd have to be slash, slash, slash. When do these guys go? Oh, they go pretty early. No, they don't. Thelic goes. Theobald, Cassia into unknown. You do move. Damn. I'm going to leave this right corridor for me. Karina and Abelard can take the left. I'm going to put them both here because they get to go pretty early into it. I don't believe I get control of... Yeah, no, I don't get control of Cassia, so that means that this turn is basically just for Unknown Host, who I have moved over here because I'm a fool! Karina can't move over here. Oh no, Karina can. She can move... Oh, we're going to move Karina here so she can go towards this guy. Unknown Host needs to sit kind of out of the way of everybody else. Malachi, I'm going to have you preside over by here so you can give extra turns as we need them. And then as I say, I am going to be apparently exactly where Unknown Host is. Never mind, Unknown Host can go around the corner. I can go there. That is, I believe, everyone positioned except Zana. Zana's options are basically going to be on this side. I realize I'm putting a lot of people, like, left, but I'm very confident in my build. Speaking of being very confident, I didn't realize that if I move up this far, I can go straight for Felek. Navigators are funny, and if I can take him out straight away, I don't have to deal with any of these. But basically, Little Stairs an AoE that deals damage, and it can also stun. This is why a lot of people think coming to Eurac 5 is the best move you can do when you play Act 1. Because if you don't, and you come here, you get a very powerful AoE. And Navigators are very fun. Tides of Time and Space I don't particularly care too much about. And Warp Curse Unleashed, there were a few abilities I took that I thought were pretty fun and pretty interesting. This is one of them, because it's a flat damage boost, and it spreads. Ebonflow, I believe, is... yeah, not really much of a problem here. Alright, we're going to Blade Dance first.
Nothing I can't do.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Swing the regular sword after that.
Already done.
And then a death from above should kill him.
Opposing me.
Amazing work. Now, why did that deal 46? Was that because of the Blade's effect of +8 damage? Noble Sword to +12. And Wrath of St. Drusus and Guillotine. Fantastic. So, he's dead. Great work, team. Abelard, I'd like you to... oh, it's just awkward enough that I can't quite do it. I was hoping I could get him into a position where I could scream and get... I can if I go for the other guy. Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Willpower check, please. Right, they're taunted. We're going to... this is going to let everybody move.
Follow my lead.
Stay vigilant. My faith strengthens me.
So, do you have... I thought I saw 133 health. That's not the case at all. Karina... honestly, I'm going to have you start coming this way. Yeah. Okay. Abelard's next trick is going to be to endure. So, an archetype was mentioned after the raid, which is Vanguard. Vanguard specializes in basically getting the aggro and keeping it, and then not taking damage. Abelard is going to be made into a Vanguard. For hilarious reasons that will become obvious to some people when we get there. I'm going to swing.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
And then shield up And hopefully Theobald doesn't whack me with the abilities.
Emperor, give me strength.
Go on, the stair, go on. Thank you. That's gonna make this a guaranteed kill down here. Amazing shot. Did you go to the same regiment as Zaza? Zana, even? Unknown host, I would like you to... Honestly, there's nothing I actually need you to do. The big guy's already dead. Oh, you're going to be a bit of a problem, actually. Hold up. Move into the middle of the room. Take cover. Well, perfect shot. And then we're going to... Ooh, that's not a great chance to hit. This is affected by the exploits, right? It is. Stack them up. Take the shot.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, because you're using the pistol, not the rifle. Whoops. That'll be why that was so bad. Oh, hey, you still did a good amount of damage. Okay.
Follow my lead. I've suffered worse.
It's fine.
Weapon at the ready. Ah, death to the heretics!
I keep forgetting that I'm running around with the pistol and the knife so that I get the bonus stats outside of combat, and then in combat I need to switch. Alright.
War is my muse.
Hot regimental so I don't deal any damage to allies, because we're about to go full auto on the Walter.
Check your aim.
Downfall.
Beautiful work, Zana. Alright, halt. If I do this right, we might be able to kill that bodyguard as well. No, we won't be able to. I'll be able to kill these two, and that guy's going to be free pickings for Malachi.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Unless I get lucky with the ring.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor, command, let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Not quite lucky.
Rejoice in serving. Your corrupt way
That works.
has failed you.
High momentum.
High momentum, you say? Oh, we could do some very, 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 very funny things then.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits mine, but you didn't stand a chance.
Malachi and Unknown Host have the same voice. That's a little bit of wrong.
I am fear incarnate.
25 to 34. Let's guarantee that a bit better.
Already done.
Perfect.
Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the warp. He fought for his mistress until the end.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Sorry for trying to reassure you.
What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, I, Holt von Valancius, I'm not used to saying that, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Choose party members. Party members are chosen. Alright, we're leaving. There's nothing else to do here. I'm surprised we didn't level up, although we're so close, we're probably going to level up once we get back to the ship. Let's see. 5% chance to hit, 3% crits. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that. The las guns I don't care about. We'll add that to cargo. Deadshot stub revolver sounds pretty cool. We have an infusing and a castigating staff. If we use navigators, I guess we'll go. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill ballistic goes just by 5 for 2 rounds. Keep that because that can go on to our soldier. In fact, I think a lot of this is going to go into the soldier. There are some very, very funny things you can do once you figure out the exact wording to things. For example, actually, regimental command or regimental orders, whatever it is. 1 second. Okay. Regimental command makes it so that any damage dealt to an ally would be 0. It does not negate the hit. If you also remember, we have another talent on the soldier where every time they deal damage, they gain crit damage. You probably see where we're going with this. You can absolutely have your people stand in a line, auto-fire through your people, hit multiple people as well, and ramp that number through the roof because you're dealing 0 damage. Now, the downside is anything else you do that happens on hit, for example, if you have the ability to, whenever you crit, set something on fire, that's still going to happen as well. But if you want to get really cheesy with it, like really cheesy with it, you can absolutely abuse things like that. It gets really fun. So for similar reasons, we want to put those braces of debuffing weapon skill, ballistic skill onto the soldier because she will be shooting multiple times. Because burst fire. And sometimes never stop shooting. Also run gun. There's a lot of ways she's going to be firing shots. She has a better volume of fire compared to literally everyone else. Ah. That's right, we did not give her the charm. Didn't trust that man. You wish to speak with a rogue trader. I believe I didn't give her the charm the first time either. Now I'm curious what happens if you arrive late, because to me that didn't seem any different. What do you want to talk about? We acted honorably. Yes, we did. You're welcome. We require a brush, canvas, and the best paints we have on board, but no red. No red. Why did you ask for these items? I give you the word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. Tell me more about the ritual. You must merge your mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so you become one with the vessel. After that, use the House or City ritual, you loathe to reveal. It is time to open the third eye and peer into the depths of the abyss itself. Why no red paint? Oh. Oh, is that the difference? If you arrive late, she doesn't have her own personal attendant? I remember when we played the first time, we went straight to Eurac V first, because I was like, well, I want to go to Eurac... I can't remember what it was that made me make that call, actually. We went to Eurac V, we got her, and she had someone with her. And she asked, can I have my personal attendant with me, please? Use the blood of your attendants as to preserve your own. So, I'm curious what effect that has. I shall ensure all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Yes, because your attendant was also, like, specifically engineered to survive and be in the same room as you. I like how we now get her little, like, loading screen bit. She's communing? I feel like my character would be compassionate and ask if Cassia is actually okay. Which is a wild thing to say given I'm a commissar. But as we've sort of... For people who haven't seen the first VOD or stream, or however you choose to have seen that, either on the YouTube archive or VOD, Twitch or whatever, and it was a while ago, about a month ago. No, it was the start of this month? It was some time ago. This is a commissar who has become changed by being a commissar. So they're not as strictly adherent to the idea of what they were trained and taught to do from the Scholar Progenium anymore. They have come to learn that sometimes the carrot does work better than the stick, and not everything requires an immediate bolt around to the back of the skull. The further implications of this, I don't remember if I remember explaining this bit. The people that we have as custom characters are people that he used to serve with. So they're people he trusts, and he's like, yep, I've apparently become a rogue trader. I don't know anyone here. I have served with all of you. You are all welcome to join me. Hence, we have having someone who's a sharpshooter, having someone who's a soldier, having someone who is more of like a communications tech specialist, and then the blade dancer would just be like your close quarters specialist. But I didn't want to have like 3 warriors in the party, hence we went blade dancer, because blade dancer is also kind of fun, and we can do some fun things with that. We cannot make it back to the Emperor. Congratulations on acquiring a navigator. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate that. Okay, so if you arrive late, you don't get the residence. Also, like to remind you, we still need more men and women for the crew. We have not yet... that's not, strictly speaking, true. We negotiated with the governor, but the governor might not have given... Oh, hold up. Can you do the Rykadi Minoris Cenobium before the rest? I assumed completing the Cenobium would immediately end... Or... No, I guess it can't end Act 1. I should have done the Cenobium before I came out then. Oh well. Do the Cenobium last. Why is it always business with you, Victus? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Oh, I gotta read this out, actually. Certainly, Lord Captain. If you're interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster of Store Compartment 11 reported recently, we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cult's attack on the vessel. Thank you, Victus. Then, yeah, the only thing we have left is... There's my level up. The Cenobium. I think we have time to do the Cenobium. We definitely have time to do the Cenobium. First up, level ups. So, talent. Yes, that fun thing. I'm still not sure. I might take rigorous training so that we can still move after Slash. We'll lock that in for now. We're not taking anything to do with charge. This is going to be pointless because we're going to be relying on multiple hits. Although, the plus 10 is still, like, nice, don't get me wrong, especially this early on, but... not right now. The temporary wounds doesn't help us that much. Whenever we parry an attack, the next archetype ability costs 1 less. Is nice, but requires us to parry, and I can't rely on that. We're more likely to dodge, I think. Charge is pointless. Endure is, on paper, nice, but we're not likely to get hit, because again, we're probably going to dodge. Field Medic, I don't feel like we should take yet. Disarm could be nice. Because it... When you take damage, you gain dodge. No. That's the next attack. The only other thing I might think is Enrage, where you gain crit chance. This scales off weapon skill, I think. Toughness and agility. So that would scale with us still, even into Assassin. But I think we're going to take rigorous training so we can still move after slashing. Because that means we could also inadvertently use Slash as a mobility skill. Which is going to be very useful because then we could still reposition if we need to, and we probably will. As for stats, honestly, I'm going to start taking more Carouse. I can never remember how you're supposed to say that. Because we're still going to pump agility, demolition is going to go up. We may end up overtaking demolition as a skill for us over the soldier. It depends. I'm not quite sure how that's going to pan out just yet. Abelard does need his level up because he... actually, I'm going to wait to see who we need to take because there might be Pascal needs to be leveled up quite a bit. You are definitely getting leveled up though. Zana. Oh, I can talk about more like the Where is it? Fired up. Whenever you whenever you deal damage, and even with regimental order, regimental command, whatever it's called, that's still 0 damage. It's locked to 0 damage. It's still damage, which means this still improves. Maybe rapid fire, but I'm not too much in a rush for it because we can just hard scale out of the 25%. Have I taken the one where, like... Yes, I have taken the one where the rate of fire adds bonus damage. Rapid reload might be a good one. I mean, this is crit chance that scales off of the agility bonus, but as the loading screen has told us a few times, your hit chance is capped to 95%. Any hit chance over 95 directly feeds to critical hit. So let's say, for the sake of argument, that you should have 100% chance to hit something. That is actually a 5% bonus to crit hit, and crit hit starts at 10. So that means you have a 95% chance to hit with a 15% crit chance. Which means that Rack and Ruin Unpredictable isn't actually as good as it sounds, because once when we get to Arc Militant, this is where it's going to kick in. Once you start stacking that ballistic skill, you are going to be really pushing that crits. So it's nice to have, but I wouldn't take it usually. Alacrity could be nice because that would directly improve survivability, and we will be firing a lot of shots. We're not doing AoE with you. Common talent by there. I'm tempted to actually not take rapid reload and instead take spare magazine. Because then the first reload is free. Okay, so the pros and cons. This is all reloads all the time to a minimum of 1. This is the first reload is 0, and when we reload we gain a stack of 10 stacks of never stop shooting. I think we'll take rapid reload. We may eventually, further down the line, still take spare magazine. Just because this lasts longer, and I think I am more likely to need to reload twice than not. Especially if we get lucky with never stop shooting, because we're going to be vomiting shots. We still get a common talent here anyway. I'm not going to pick up spare magazine now. We're going to see how things are. This is going to be used for heavy weapon proficiency, which reduces the strength requirement down by 25. I believe normally it's 50 or something like that. Once we get a heavy weapon, we'll see. But I think we need... It might be 45 strength. Which, if that's the case, that means common talent is going to be burned on improving strength. But heavy weapon proficiency. Thank you. King Nerd. What are we going to do with you? Instant exposure could be a good idea because it's 0 AP. It could be a really good idea, especially since we are throwing out, 5 stacks of, one on line of sight. Except it's not, is it? It's more than that. Oh, it's not going to show your ability, is it? It's just going to show this, and then it's not going to show the... Okay, that's really nice. I guess. It's not nice. Combat Insight. While the perception is 10 or higher, we gain 1 AP and ignore deflection. As they eventually we're going to start, like, boosting perception. Maybe... No, we kind of do need perception. Combat Insight... We could boost intelligence again by there. But we can't boost it by here. Okay. Give me the perception. Which boosts me to 50. What else can I take that might be better? 10% armor pen. Let me guess. Perception. If you haven't moved this turn, deal 3 more damage with single shot attacks for every 5 cells between and gain 5 ballistic. Probably perception. Yeah, perception is going to start coming into it a lot more. Passive learning, we're usually going to be too far away for that to be useful. Because it is then in a 2-cell radius. This is why we took the precise thing earlier. Is you gain perception equal to half the number of exploits removed. Oh, that's a common talent by there. That would let us feed up to eventually getting the ignore deflect. To be fair, we don't need to get that yet. The deflection ability. What was it called? Ballistics calculation? No. Combat Insight. We don't need to get Combat Insight yet. But this is something I need to take later on. Especially when we actually get close to getting that perception. As it is at the moment, very unlikely, even if I was to sit there and like stack exploits as best I can. But that works across the board there. Officer. We are gonna go with... break their ranks, because that means we can use it without being next to somebody, and also it also counts as 1 additional. So if for example we have Halt next to 3 characters, we can throw this on, it counts as 4, so that's fellowship bonus of 3 times 4, so that's 12. It's a good damage boost. The only other options we could maybe take. Is maybe this, because it does outright just give momentum. Free attack when we use Heroic Act. This specifically is for weapon skill. Yeah, I'm gonna go improve break their ranks, and then we can't push coercion anymore. Which one's worse out of commerce and persuasion? Commerce. Here we go. And the Blade Dancer, you get a regular talent. I think for you... I really wish melee weapon specialist had something for blades. But it's just axes and hammers. And maces, sorry. Combat Master could be a really good choice here, because then they don't gain bonuses when they gang up on her. Which is great. Otherwise, it would be... Cleansing Faith. I might take Cleansing Faith. Because at the moment she is using a chain weapon. And burning helps us. Because I believe... unless I'm remembering this from Dark Heresy, I think burning also reduces the enemy armor. Well, it's extra damage. No, do the smart thing. We're gonna take Combat Master. And then for your stats, we're gonna go... Medicae. Cool. Right, Rykadi Minoris. I think... Oh. She's been here for the duration of, like, maybe, like, an hour, and she's already causing problems. What a great lady you are, Cassia. What is it? Did you run out of blood?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Eurac V, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
After everything that happened on Eurac V, are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Are you satisfied with your new attendants?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
I hope you've had ample time to... That feels a bit rude. I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Eurac V had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Okay, I guess I gotta be a dick. I hope that you had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
I haven't actually decided who I'm going to romance for this playthrough. But I believe if I want to choose Cassia, I have to choose here. Actually, I think I have just decided who it is we're going to romance. That could be interesting. Yeah, I know who we're going for. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad. It's just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Eurac V. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Ads, unfortunately, arriving in about 35 seconds. We are probably not going to go... We might touch down on the Cenobium, but I might end up spending most of my time leveling up Pascal if he is required for the Cenobium. I understand what you're going through. My life was recently turned upside down. Not too long ago. I said recently. I'm stumbling over my words, Cassia. Please forgive me.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
How nice. Chug says, is doing an Austin Powers quote of, "Do I make you horny, baby?" Yeah, but even Austin Powers knew when he was appropriate and inappropriate to, like, hit on someone. And since we're not going to be romancing Cassia, it would be inappropriate to take those options there. What do I want to... You know what, just in case I do have to take Pascal, we're going to level him up now because he's quite a few levels behind. Let's go with... Continuous analysis. And give me... Oh, I don't know which of these I want to take on you. Medicae. Then give me tactical knowledge. You don't wear heavy armor yet. Dodge reduction, power reduction. Then we're going to go with... Reactive study, I think. Oh no, tactical knowledge, so we get the thing faster. Boost that weapon skill. Okay, ads are finished. I've leveled Pascal as a precaution because we're about to fly over to not Eurac, Rykadi Minoris. There we go. Oh! I was wondering when this would happen. Let's go meet Cabela and the Bloodspun Web. Now we can go into the full ins and outs of blade dances.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Cabela. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors, The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
So, I'm going to stay relatively quiet for the entirety of this section with regards to Cabela, the Death Cult, and Blade Dancers. I've kind of gone over mechanically how Blade Dancers work, but this is where we're going to be actually introduced to them. Cultists are all Voidborn.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Vizsier, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him. Sacred executioners.
The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the Bloodspun Web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread the corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do? By the way, this didn't happen at all in my first playthrough, because I believe if you take Dogmatic and you hardline Dogmatic at the prologue, you, I believe, expel this thing from your head. So this is interesting.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people.
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life, if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
What are these tenets of the web?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the Bloodspun Web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
So instead of helping those who stumble and falter, you offer to kill them?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Let it be known henceforth that the Bloodspun Web is forbidden from killing without my permission.
Would you cast down your sword at the enemy's feet in the heat of battle? How can we be an instrument of the Undying One's will if you forbid us from serving you through the tenets?
This isn't a debate.
Have we transgressed? Have we caused offense? What will we do now? What service can we offer him?
I recognize that voice, but I think that might be because that voice is one of the ones you can choose for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for custom characters.
We are the threads that bind the darkness. We are here to serve you. If you command us to set aside the rites of sacred slaughter, then it is our duty to obey.
Shug asks, have I completely made up my mind about who to romance? Yes, I have. Especially since the first playthrough we did romance Cabela. I don't want to spoil how her storyline goes until we get to near the end of the game, especially in regards to things like the romance. But we won't be seeing the character I'm going to romance for a while. Tony says I'm romancing the common people. That too. I'm going to be in the hearts of so many people on this ship. How can I dedicate myself to just one? Shug says, so not the Navigator then? No, because the Navigator, you only have the option to start that romance with the conversation we had before this. And we avoided it, because I don't want to romance the Navigator. Maybe on a different playthrough, i.e. the heretical one, we might end up romancing the Navigator. Although for that one, I'll see how I feel when I get there as to who we romance for that one. But it won't be Cabela, and it won't be the person I have in mind for this playthrough. Tell me about yourself, Cabela. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or what?
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
And why have you brought the rabble here?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the Bloodspun Web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
So if you haven't made a blade dancer before this point, welcome to the tutorial of both Cabela's unique mechanics and blade dancers. They're two separate tutorials rolled into one. It's actually pretty well done. Give weapons to the traitors. Cabela, prove herself.
I will set them free.
Death to the defilers!
So because Cabela is specifically a death cult assassin, she gets the ability Raining Blood. She also gets a unique item called the Blood File. I believe it refills every time you kill someone. Oh, whenever you use Raining Blood, Blood File gets another ability. Raining Blood is a little bit of a weird one. We basically make a cone, and then we splash enemies in that cone with blood. If you splash enemies, they take a stacking damage debuff, as in that we deal bonus damage to enemies that are stacked. And I believe Blood Blessed is we take less damage. Or is it flipped the other way around? Oh, we deal more or they take more, so either way it's boosting the damage. There are different things you can do with Cabela that will raise that faster, and then Blade Dancer we've seen through Karina. So we're going to start over by here. And I'm going to... we're going to throw a blood vial down.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
We're going to then use the 1 AP for Raining Blood. So now, the next melee attack we do, we'll splash a cone. We're going to go with hitting here.
Death is a blessing.
And you can see that he's dead. And if we go to you, we have 3 stacks of Bloodstained. Whilst we have 1 stack of Blood Blessed on Cabela. Because we killed someone, we can death from above. You kind of know how this goes already if you've been watching how we've been running, let's say, Karina.
Trust me.
Tribute to the undone.
Killing an enemy with death from above does not give further stacks of death from above. You only gain it through killing them through other means. So regular attacks. I believe Death Waltz gives you these stacks and then does the attacks. As in, like, you get 3 stacks of, or I think it's at the moment 3 stacks of death from above. And then separately, it does 3 attacks. So you effectively can jump 6 times. It's a little bit weird. You are deathly afraid. Because... good luck.
As honor ordained. The other side.
Now if I wanted to do that quick, I could have just death from above into the middle and then done what I wanted to do, but this is functionally her unique mechanic, is blood.
I will be your end.
Repent or perish!
We're going to run over here. If I do this right. You know what? Let's actually whip out the... I could do Raining Blood
will see it done.
into Blade Dance.
I shall not fail.
Mainly just so I can get the bonus from that.
Trust
Kill you. I really should have done the sweep.
As the tenants demand, the other side awaits.
The Sire's song guides me.
I could have done that a lot more efficiently if I'd done the sweep as opposed to like the dance. But I felt like doing the dance. Personally, I always think that Blade Dance is better used against a single target, especially if you have abilities that stack per hit. I believe this is agility scaled. It is. So here, for example, not a great idea to do Blade Dance. It would be better to do Cleave, I think.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it.
Having said that, I'm just going to do this. And then we go into Blade Dance because we don't have any other option.
No pleasure.
Really going after that body. I like how she only has 1 blade, by the way, as opposed to 2. Which sort of does limit her damage output a bit.
I shall come. The other side awaits.
Cabela is a very, very useful character. Especially with her ability to raise her damage that much. And then for some reason this isn't voiced, and it always confuses me. Watching, tracking, and killing Von Valansis enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. Yeah, of course you'd be upset with Jocasta. Talia says that I'm going to romance redacted. Name not allowed to be shown to the public due to spoilers. We'll see her. Or him. Because although I know I said I've locked in the option, it's between a few that we aren't going to see until a while. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be one, but I might swerve it into the other. We'll see. Shuk says she's quite amazing, this one. She is... A lot of people have, or had, I don't know if the opinion has changed, but when Lex Imperialis was out, a lot of people had the opinion that she was broken, and she was really overpowered. I hold the opinion that she isn't, because other characters can exceed her in terms of output much more. It's just that she is more obvious in how you can use her to break things. So, because of that lower barrier of entry, you end up... People could end up relying on Cabela and not realizing that you could do significantly more things with other characters. Example, Argenta can vastly outstrip her lethality. And the character that I'm not naming from Act 3 outstripped both of them. The Cabela was never going to get close. Talia says she's OP if you know how to use it, but so are the others. Yeah, like, everyone here eventually hits a point of being, like, brokenly good. It's just Cabela's the most obvious one. The other ones hit it pretty good as well. I say that... If I remember right, Argenta was specifically nerfed and changed in the base game and maybe into Void Shadows because of how brutally broken they were with interactions with Officer. I believe that's why Officer also got a rework, so you can't chain multiple turns into each other. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see eventually when we have to take Cabela as to why Cabela is powerful. But for the most part, we have our own Blade Dancer, so we're going to stick with our own Blade Dancer. Scourge of the Seditious or not? Yeah, it's Ironrick. We know Ironrick. We love Ironrick. He's looking after the orphans. I think I told him to look after the orphans. Adalbert is talking about nice things, I guess. Seems not all the officers have been presented to me yet. Oh, this is supposed to be his introduction if you haven't gone to the chapel. Okay. Confessor, tell me... I wonder if I'm going to remember to mention a thing I've just realized when it is relevant. Tell me about the Spinner's Great Sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The servants of the Arcanemy used the despair of the hearts to infiltrate and famish to feast. Retinue. Argenta heavily approves. Abelard says that he approves by proxy. Cassia approves, and apparently nobody else has any input. No Adira, no Pascal. I'm curious if you do the Synobium and you have Heinrichs, I wonder if he has any input here. I'm gonna have to look up what the trigger condition is, aren't I? For when I do the third playthrough, to see if I can get Heinrichs, have his input on things. Talia says Argenta goes darker and also gets nerfed. Yeah. You will be my shadow, Cabela. Henceforth, you are my shadow. You also, we have to go meet the Vizsier. Oh, we might actually not have enough time to finish Act 1 today. Because I'm about to go down into the ship. What do you mean by Forspoke? It's the most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Web, the Emperor's Terror. You mentioned it. Who is the Vizsier? He is the first. He is the mentor and the teacher, the blood of the flagship. Why is the Vizsier not here? Because he is old. Okay, where is it located? Must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. I shall walk the footsteps of the matriarch. Okay, so because she is a blade spinner. Wow. Blade dancer. We won't be taking Karina. Because unlike having, you know, multiple warriors or multiple operators, it's a little bit redundant to have two. I love how this game now tries to point out about the map. It's a little bit redundant to have two blade dancers in the party. So before we do anything else, if I am going to be switching her equipment out, first up, I'm going to give you a second sword. Take this. Take this. Don't think there's anything else I want to give you, except, yeah, I'll give you 2 revolvers, why not? The 2 pistols, even. Okay. You come in at level 4? Talia, do you know if Cabela's unlock condition is completing Eurac V? I.e., if you finish Eurac V, regardless of what point you are in Act 1, you always then immediately encounter Cabela? I thought we were going to get her sooner, which is why I've been holding off of talking about Death Cult, the Blade Dancers, as in-depth as it is. Which is not very in-depth, let's be honest. Talia says they're not sure about her. Neither am I. That's part of the problem. I get to choose a common talent. Let's see. Bloodblessed or Bloodstained. Gains a 1 sec the effect whenever raining blood is inflicted again, or whenever they start its turn on a blade-covered cell is pretty good. Deals 7% more. Allies will also gain a damage bonus if they're also on blood-covered cells. Each time they parry or dodge, all enemies with the bloodstained effect suffer another stack. Bleeding burning toxin is sort of feeding you into a specific area. We are going to most likely be running both of the both the Blade Dancers the exact same way, which is feeding them into Executioner, which is for reasons you'll see. So every time it's inflicted and every time they take damage from it. I was wondering why there was this weird crossover. First thing we need to do, though, is we need to give a dual weapon combat. Do I? No. No, I don't. Bloody Mess. So that every time there's a crit, there's a flat 10% chance to double the damage. No, I'm going to take these, actually. We're going to start with this one. It sounds really weird, but we're going to start with this one. And then... Agility. This time we're going to take Veil of Blades. We're not going to take Blood Oath. Because... parry. And also puts a little bit of a difference in. Take Medicae. Weapon skill. Here's where it's going to get interesting. we want... I forget the name of it. It's the one where we skill medicate off weapon skill. Is it Bloody Requiem? Facing the End? Paid in Blood? I'm magically going through and not finding it. Okay, we're just gonna go top down. So Blade, no. Blinding, no. Race, no. Rising, no. Steady, no. No. Nope. Nope. Am I going insane? You already have it, that's why. That would make sense as to why I can't find it. In that case, we're gonna take, where was it? Anticipation? Because we haven't actually looked at Veil of Blades correctly. It costs wounds to use. A lot of the Blade Dancer abilities tend to use wounds. Until the beginning of the next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, or immune to all types of false movement, gain plus 20% parry attacks against that side, and now parry attacks made against adjacent allies. But also, while under the Veil effects, they can also parry ranged attacks except ranged area. If the chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if it was a melee hit, where the weapon skill is equal to the hit chance of the attack. If it's parried, it can be redirected toward one of the enemies on the side. The chance of redirection is equal to half the Blade Dancer's parry chance against the attack. So the reason we're taking Anticipation is because then we deal extra damage to it, and we also improve the chance of doing parry on ranged. Just because it's fun and it's different, and it's not, say, following the same build as what we're doing for everybody else. Medicae is what, I guess. I would like to then take athletic skills off of strength. Take demolition. Why not? Redundancy there is a fine. Take open the veins. Give me 4 additional charges, and you deal additional agility. Now we're going to take spinning blades, because we will be stacking the parries. More weapon skill. And then here we're going to take acrobatic artistry, because I'm going to want that redundancy there. Yeah, it seems really stupid to have a debuff where you reduce the dodge every time you use a death from above, but then you also give me a thing for a talent that improves my death from above. Guillotine. We'll take Dance Partner soon, because she's almost always going to have 2 swords. Take the agility, take the demolitions. And then here we're going to take Dueling Mastery. Take athletics. Perfect. Equipment-wise, she comes with a spinner's breastplate, which we're not going to mess with. I like how I had to right-click a few times there, because this scales off agility, and it's probably the best she has. Look at her ridiculous dodge chance. If we go look at Karina, also ridiculous dodge chance. The parry is improved because of different like stats, but basically, blade dancers can end up becoming surprisingly tanky through like dodge tanking, like you would for like D&D or Pathfinder, where you can have like just stacked decks and stack that AC through decks and things like that. But obviously if they get hit, it hurts, and if it evades through dodge and if it ignores dodge and parry, they're gonna have a rough time. You need to keep that because it's locked to you. Accessory I can give you that really matters here. That kind of works. Okay. That's fine by me. Let's go into the bowels of the ship. Tali says, but yeah, if they recall in their last run, Cabela got hired after Urac V, so yeah, they think it is tied to the activation. Good to know. Interestingly, Cabela is not a mandatory character here. We are going to take her. We're not going to run with... Yeah, we're not going to run with Karina. We'll take Abelard. I need to level Abelard up, which should be pretty quick. Should be. Doesn't mean it will be. Hello, Edric. How did you know I was on my way? Oh, because Sourback told you. Do you know how to reach the temple? You don't. Is there some sort of issue with this compartment? The lower deck's not suitable for someone of my status. Yeah, I keep getting told that, and yet here I keep coming. Also, Contagious Outcast, this does and doesn't matter. You'll see why. I hereby offer you my assistance, Captain. I shall conduct an inspection and share my thoughts on how to change the place for the better. Tell me about this station. Okay, who maintains the hub? Technomats. Makes sense. There's also enforcers, inferni, clerks, and a medicae. A fine chap whose medicine of choice is a bullet. So the medicae officer just goes around shooting the sick. Well, I guess it's one way to cure a disease. Not every voidship can boast of a railway. What's the situation with the lower decks? Most of the locals unload trains and sort provisions. We give maintenance jobs to the more capable ones. Rest a reserve workforce. The rabble cause you no problems, I hope. The rabble are base in nature and the mutiny is always on their minds. Of course! Until they learn to love me. You seem paranoid. I've learned enough. The cult does have a presence here though, right? Okay. What do you know about the cultists? Do you have any issue with them working here? I see. Be steadfast, Frenzo. Sorry, I'll get that right next time. Abelard, I require you to level up. What else do I want you to take? I might actually give you Disarm. Wait, I have the, Taunting Scream. Does Taunting Scream have a modifier thing that I can get? Doesn't actually look like it. Okay. We're gonna pick up Ramming Speed to improve the distance of charge then. Although... no, he does have the thing where he gains deflection for every hit. And for this one... Medicaid.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So Frenzo whipped a bribe taker. Good to know he's proactive in dealing with corruption. You heard the Lord Captain himself stop by the bay today. I did! Look at me. I'm right here in front of you. See? Actually, I'm right next to you. Take more goods. I probably should start trading at some point. I think you didn't do a great job if the blood is there. Examine the mark. Yes, this would be a death cult mark. Resembles one of the symbols associated with the Bloodspun Web. The soundless shadow sank into the dark. I'm going to be screenshotting this as I go, because I don't remember how much of this actually matters for what we have to do. Slashed feet crescendo, a fatal dance. Blade song in tempo, each edge an echo. Twin odes to death throes. Now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the back of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. You memorize the verse? How come? Made it your job to know this. Why would they leave the mark here? To get my attention? Yes, glad we agree. What is the Song of Trailing Blood? Something like a prayer with several verses that tell the life of the cult of the ones of the saints. It's only too obvious the cultists are obsessed with mysticism would never use prose to mark their way to the temple. So I'm invited to follow a trail of blood. I accept. I don't think I will, but I could hit level 14 here. And if I do, it'll be...
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
Well, hopefully no one cares about my footwear. Very problematic if they do. Just take those medkits, as is my divine right. Respect the enforcer checkpoint. So this is a really cool area. I like this a lot. There's going to be a lot of things to do here. In fact, I believe there's also something I missed doing last time, which people may now realize as to why I've done a thing with a character.
The Divine watches over us.
Sorry, did we spot something? Or we just felt like praising the Emperor? I mean, you probably should do that. The Enforcers. Yeah, those are melters. What are you doing? Burning the shacks. The rabble build them, cut off the air supplies to the bay, and make it difficult for the Inferni to work. Stop the burning. Okay. Watch me perform an amazing feat of athletics as I perform a running jump.
The duty prevails.
Ah, you're all so impressed. We have 15 ration cards. I forget what the point of those are. Then past the marketplace. Make sure the Enforcer don't see you or you'll ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind you'll find a little gift for give it to him and you'll see for yourself. We'll take that as well. I'm also going to make sure I've flagged that by looking into it. Wait.
I have proven myself yet again.
Help, it hurts. Yeah, I imagine being set on fire would help. You burnt? Who are you and what happened to you? You're a cleaner. You're in your house asleep with the forces set fire to it. Can we get some Medicaid in here? This man is going to become a future scribe. Thank you, Abelard. When the Undying One is... So... If I remember right, I don't think we fully... Okay, we're going to be basically judged as we go through this whole compartment. I don't think I got the best result when I first played this. I think I got close to it, because I might have made a wrong choice somewhere. But we're also definitely not going to get that best outcome here, because every time I see an Iconoclast, we'll take an Iconoclast, because we're Iconoclast. Do you know anything about the mark next to you? Gave you water, whispered a strange verse, told you memorize it, recite it, so it would help would come. Here I am, indeed. To soot smutch soul, her mercy did she grant. Last breath expressed, knife met heart, removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffer anguish and distress. Yes, you euthanize somebody who couldn't be saved. Hey, so it does actually give you the answer, but unfortunately, as I said, Iconoclast requires we are going to Iconoclast. But I guess for anybody who's coming into this and doesn't know what this is, I guess you could pick up the right answers as we go. Help is on the way, just a little longer. We're going to confuse and upset so many people today. That loot, I believe, is the door over here. I believe that is the right way to go for progress, so we're going to go up here.
Know your duty.
Xana shouldn't be at the front. Your lordship, spare a throne for those who can't even get the worst jobs? Here, eat.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Hello, flute player. Weirdly well armored for a flute player. Oh, I remember this. There's a scruffy rat rolling small glass balls around a board. Several workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, bolt nuts, even a few power panels. Ooh, finally not instantly clearing checks. Oh, because it's me testing, that's why. Solve the mystery of the trick by analyzing its individual elements. I'm gonna pick that option first, actually. Because we immediately auto-solve it. Okay, I probably should have picked the other one for the experience. A series of coded directives being issued to the flute player's rat. A fine show. Many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told, and you swear on your own flute today you will add another. Perhaps you'd like to trade us some of that Captain's fortune? Who are you? I am but one of many. Shook says flutists need to be well armored. Brass players keep lobbing sharp objects at them. I had no idea that it was so violent in the orchestral community. Actually, I probably should have guessed that. I've watched Whiplash. I know it can get dangerous. Interesting flute. How did you get it? Your mother loved music. Carved a flute from her hip bone. A favorite for me. Though a flute needs no words to sing, I'm curious about the melody. The story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from those corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking anything in return. Nemesis, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folk alike. Neither of these responses line up, but I do kind of want the experience of passing checks, especially since I forfeited them earlier and I thought we'd still be able to pick the other options. By opposing legitimate authority, your vile nemesis tramples on the creed, and everyone who glorifies him is a criminal. It would have not been much experience, but, you know, every little bit helps. You ready to play a game? Explain the rules. Choose a ball and give it bolts your rats. If she rolls the ball into the pocket marked red in 3 minutes, I win. If she doesn't, you lose. This should be amusing. Cut a button from my sleeve and throw it to the man. Do you want to play another round? Nothing left to play for. Oh, I probably should have thrown the button at him. Did I actually gain anything out of that? The amusement, I guess. And 7 experience.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I rise to the occasion.
Yeah, so you can go further across. I actually kind of want to go down there. Open the door.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Excellence matters.
Oh, hi, Heinrich. Good to see you here. I seek the Bloodspun Web's temple. Do you know where they're hiding? No idea. What are you doing exactly? Here to patch up Savage. Every couple of years he gets mad. Okay. Is it safe? Then how can I possibly turn down such an offer? Show me the trains. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Listen to the rumbling. What should I do? Put your hand on the big lever and give it a gentle pull. Very gently. Grasp it and gently pull? Okay. There is so much energy in Defiance. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. I believe you. That is such a dick move to say. Unruly and defiant, but submits to a strong hand. No. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 50 seconds. We're still going to be exploring around this place, so you won't miss too much. But we are about to hit another one of the Bloodspun Web things. I'm hoping this takes long enough that by the time we get over there, it'll be close to when the ads finish, so we'll still be able to show what the answer should be for that. Reach for the ornately carved levers and awaken the beast. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us. You've subdued a mighty beast today. That was most intriguing, Heinrich. I'm pleased. I wish I could look at the freight line. Have a good trip.
The Divine watches over us.
Alright, off we go. Yeah, we got the dead man over there. Another door by here. Got quite a few things. Can I touch these goods without interacting with that? Thank you. More goods down here. Okay, dead man. A sinewy, middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. What do you think you're doing? And the dim luminite notes old scars across his body. The scars seem familiar. Look at his scars. He's a former death cultist. Your eyes always return to the blood symbol. What do you know? Have I come to take you to the other side? Oh, you're speaking to Cabal. I missed that action line by there. You know the symbols of the Bloodspun Web, and you bear similar scars. I assume you are a spinner. You failed to complete your final assignment. The Vizsier told you to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. You realize you were the person at the junction. You had to go and... Why were you ordered to die? But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip slings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seeks to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendance. Takes what it is due in essence. The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. Well, thankfully the ads are finished, so we can speed this up a little bit. The Viziers expect me to push him. So they just let you go? They didn't try to kill you? This is a former, if you got caught by the ads, this is a former spinner who was given the task of killing himself and didn't realize that that was the task, and when he did, he didn't follow through. You don't sound particularly remorseful. Have you killed any more since you ran? Well, you have killed innocent people. I'm just going to kick you off this myself. There's also no Iconoclast option.
Let us walk this path to the end. I need to look closer.
Oh, we got a few more ration cards. Oh, are you beating someone? In view of me? Abelard, fetch my stick. It's flogging time. Get lost. Oh. Let me hear this man out. You work hard, you never take breaks to rest, and all you earn is 7 ration cards with 50 mouths to feed. Don't you interrupt him. You've starved them. Sounds like people died and... Okay, so the situation here is pretty dire. His friends died. And given that everyone is starving and desperate, he took the cards because they're dead. They wouldn't use them anymore. Well, there's a lot of options here. Am I to understand that the enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers? We just monitor and redistribute. That sounds like appropriation to me. I think I took the dogmatic option my first time because that reads as kind of dogmatic. Either I'm going to push him into the role of... No, I'm going to make him return the cards and not abuse his position. A sullen, red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws my attention. Him? Must be. He's running into the tunnels. Yeah, him. He's not really running, is he? He's just sort of sauntering along.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
ours. I
ours.
remember this. Hold up.
Accomplished.
We heard an oh, so that was to try to not hurt myself? I was wondering what that was. We're going to crack this door by here, and then we're going to do a puzzle. Really. Nothing inside
the faith guides
there.
My path to glory.
Alright, puzzle time. I believe I attached it. I don't think I have anywhere in particular to move it to. I just realized you can crush the enforcer over there with it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
A power pick. Which is significantly better than the Mars pattern sword. Need to remember to take that off. Oh, actually, hold up. No, because that gives us a flat damage. Leave it as is.
Know your duty.
They shot everyone? Someone has sketched a hasty portrait of a worker with a red scarf. Wonder who that could be. Right, we have a container to move over here.
The duty prevails.
We have some boots. We have another door. We have 2 death cultists.
Done.
Ooh,
With
why,
each step,
why do we have such a freeze
I
when we...
forged my destiny among the stars.
There's also a weird one. It doesn't matter. Take a look at them. Makeshift armor. Ooh, what are we dealing with here? The little finger on everyone's right hand. We have Space Yakuza. Abelard, do the thing. Who are you? The Hard Nines are a gang, a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Assistants to the Enforcers, self-appointed, make sure the Order is maintaining compounds when the Enforcers too lazy or greedy for bribes. Put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and well, sounds like it's a protection racket. Why do you want weapons? Are you going to rebel? Do business, you know rebels. Didn't expect anyone to be here. The Enforcer's providing cover for you. Frenzo had our informant strung up. He's tightening the screws, as he should. Why do you all have your little finger removed? Why should I not execute you here and now? Fine. You make a good argument. I suppose you could be of some use.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Ripper? Oh, it's an autogun with 8 rounds. Keta, hello. Welcome in. Keta says hello, they're lurking. It's been a long day. Hopefully you get to relax nicely. No, it won't be too stressful for too long. Honestly, if we didn't have the bolter, this would be a really good option. Because that's a lot of bullets. It's the same AP as the bolter. Has overpen. You know what, actually? Take the rifle.
I rise to the occasion.
That's
the
fine.
divine watches over us.
In hindsight, I probably should have taken the combat there, but he made a good argument. If we kill him, there'll be a power vacuum, and the next group could be much worse. And besides, it sounds like the Enforcers will be on this anyway. And they should killed that guy. Oh, we have goods I didn't collect. Cute.
Let the faith guide.
Look at all this loot that I want. Aww. Look at that. Oh, new shoes. What a nice area. I still forget what your... Oh, right, because you're a fortune, you get the analytics. Which is really, 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 really funny. Hello, laborer. You guys have nothing else to say. Okay.
No! Ordinary.
Steal his things too. Look at this beautiful place. It's even got its own sludge factory. I need to remember there's a piece of loot here that I missed last time. I hope not to miss it this time. I don't remember where it is, but we will find it, I hope.
Because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
What's trying to be stealthy and sneaky here? The weapon that I know exists that I missed last time? Hopefully it'll be as stealthy as two skeletons in a trash can. Whether I find it or not is an entirely different question. Well, I guess that would depend on how stealthy it's being, actually. Alright, let's go say hello to the VAT people. It's just occurred to me, actually, I want to do the combat. For the experience. Oh, but character-wise, I would let them go. Here, have something to eat. What happened to your eyes? The void rats gnawed them out. So how do you survive at a place like this? People help you.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is that?
Okay, I've spotted something. I'll have to figure that out in a second. The day the Lord Captain wandered into the slum will be remembered in legends. You're the foreman. This is the man who was watching me from earlier. Oh, I could just straight up call Iconoclast and give him the ration cards. Here, take them. This isn't the first time we've seen this one, for this lost stack of ration cards. I wonder if it's... Because I have like 16. I wonder if we lost all 16 or if I'm down to like 15. I saw you near the marketplace. What are you doing here? Watching one of your workers take a beating. What is life like down here? And what are you cooking in the vat? Soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering for at least 200 years non-stop. Harvest the growth, dry it, and use it to season the soup. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. I wish to try the soup. You think I'm joking, Abelard? Give me the soup. Oh, I got a rare achievement. Let me guess. I passed a carouse test. I got a rare achievement for mingling with the lower deck. Glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. Tali says I ate the soup. I did eat the soup. Good soup. Tasty. I didn't get a piece of rat in mine, but it was good soup. If the wearer did not move during their turn or become immobilized, stood, or stunned, or not prone, the game. Oh. If you're a conviction iconoclast, all allies gain the sum. Hey! Unknown host just became a medic. King Nerd himself. Because you are iconoclast, right? I pushed V, not C. He is iconoclast. This would have to replace Commerce and Imperium. Okay, Imperium's still covered. Commerce is covered. What is this? Is it skilled off of the Iconoclast? Maximum movement points. Who else is Iconoclast? You're not, I remember that much. Oh, you're Iconoclast, aren't you? You're not. I mean, I guess I could give it to Abelard, because Abelard currently doesn't have anything like this. But, no, I can't because Abelard will be moving. Unknown Host is the only one that is not planned to move. So they and everyone else gains 6 temporary wounds. It's actually really, really, really good.
The Divine watches over us.
These crates are typically used to transport weapons. The waterway markings make it impossible to determine where the shipment came from. The scuffed surface indicates they've been moved frequently. The weapons that are next to you, I want to look inside. I could use Iconoclast. Sure, whip out the Iconoclast. I just want to learn more about people's lives. This crate is where they hide their... Oh! You didn't! How dare you, sir?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Oh, please, you try.
Hey, Kabbalah, thank you for going first. The foreman is on my side. Oh, let me guess. The VAT guard aren't working for the foreman. 38 stacks of what? Perfect coordination? Oh. Kill the shit out of everybody here. Got it. I'm thinking we jump straight into the middle of this group here. Oh, but that's going to be kind of an awkward one to pull off. Okay, we can jump in.
As the tenets demand.
Who cares? Jump.
As honor ordains.
You are joking. Every single one parried?
My blade whispers your name.
I was hoping we get another hit off on somebody here. I need to pull Cabela back.
Death is a blessing.
And get her ready to block in this direction. Talia says, not the old man. Yeah, no, I can't believe it. He shot him straight away. Talia says, how dare they? They're going to suffer for that? Oh, they're going to pay. They're going to pay. I just realized if I do this, does it break her ability, her, like, thing right now?
At your beck and call.
Yes, it does. And she won't be able to redo it. Damn. Not an interaction I was hoping would get broken.
I'll do what it takes.
Okay, well, we did that science.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Great work.
One fewer target. It will be done.
Right, we're going to endure.
I will not die in dishonor.
Show me what you've got.
See, it would be great if I had the blade thing up right now.
Here we go.
Unknown host, hello. Well, unknown ass, are they dead yet? Nope. I like how you keep assuming you're dead every single time you come in. I'm not that fucking incompetent. This isn't like original XCOM where I'm like just throwing people out and it's kind of to the whim of the RNG. You're still here. You're still King Nerd. You're still more nerdy than the Tech Priest. Don't worry. Although the fact you can't move in this fight is going to be kind of interesting. If I stand here...
Shattered foes in my wake.
We're going to do this.
Let's
Pop rapid.
see.
And I'm just going to spray.
Flames! Another one. Another one.
What is done cannot be undone. A waste of blood.
Another one.
Amazing work. Revel in the slaughter. Amazing. Unknown host gets to not move. And then... There's no one big I need to worry about here. I do kind of need to kill this guy over here, though. Yeah, we'll do precise attack.
Can't do. Suits my... You didn't stand a chance.
Because that should raise perception. Fantastic. Unknown says, they mean, do we need to remind me how close I am? Yeah, that was an XCOM. This is an XCOM, though. Everyone dies all the time in XCOM. This, hopefully no one dies permanently. We've had people go down, but not permanently yet. Thankfully. Unknown says, I mean, what? Where? Shit, they're me, it's fine, move along. Yeah. King Nerd, best sniper we have, and also inadvertent medic to the team. Genuinely best nerd we have. Pascal's not close to you. Funny. And here we are. I'm not actually going to do anything, because it's Malachi's turn. So, we're going to Voice of Command Abelard. I'm then going to... give Cabela her turn.
Bring glory to my bloodline.
I am your
Over she
blade
comes.
and shield.
Yeah, sweep wide.
Come, the other side.
Of course you'd
awaits.
get parried. Why wouldn't you get parried? That's okay. Blade dance. Can't parry all of them.
Brings me no pleasure.
And then we're going to...
As honor
Death
or
from
death
above.
comes, the other side awaits.
And then death from above. And I can't reposition because I misclicked. That's fine. Then we're going to do this.
The shadows will see it done.
And then Malachi is going to give Air of Command to Unknown. And Unknown is going to fix this mistake.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I...
Unknown says they're the medic. Oh god, they're all gonna die down here? Nah, we're fine, because you're you're a medic in as far as you make everyone get, like, temporary wounds. But you're also the best sniper we have. Unknown's also saying to Talia they better not be soup. Question of the day, is soup food? Soup is food. I just realized I didn't even use You Serve Me on Unknown's turn. Let's move
I shall
there.
not fear.
And then I have no targets because they're all over here. Don't even think I can reach them with anything I have. Cabela, move up to here, please.
And shadows.
And then, against better judgment, you're going to hurt yourself again.
This way!
Oh, he's still alive down
Pain
there.
and duty go hand in hand.
Please stop trying to shoot me. Abelard, go handle that,
Follow my
man.
lead. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Thank you, Abelard.
It will be done.
Ooh, they're not shooting at her, so she's not getting the parry.
The storm approaches.
Let's get an angle. And
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
volley it. "16 rounds, not a single one landed."
Predictable.
That one landed. And hopefully the next auto lands as well.
A wicked thought.
Well, it landed a hit. That's the best I can hope for, I guess. Unknown doesn't have line of sight. We'll just leave it.
I don't have time for this. All too easy.
Now, auto it. Perfect. What was that? Perhaps those freeloaders believed in the tales of the Nemesis. This didn't happen the first time I played, because I don't think I did anything with the old man. Who is the Nemesis? Just a story they tell us, a chap that wanders the lower decks. I will be speaking to Captain Frenzo about what happened. Do you know where the Bloodspun Temple is? No, didn't think so.
Let us see.
This is what I missed last time. Although it's kind of funny. Hold up a second. What is the strength requirement? 55 drops by 25 down to 30. Okay. This is straight up worse. I didn't realize your burst fire was 3 AP. Why is it 3 AP? It's not. This, yeah, though, this isn't as good as the Ripper. The rate of fire is the same, the recoil is worse, the range is the same. The only thing better is the ammo count. the Ripper is just... the damage is even worse. The Ripper is just better. Oh, wow. How? This is even in the same area. We picked up the Ripper from... like 30 minutes ago. How is this not better than the Ripper? It's got more requirements to it. Oh, but Marwol, you can use this and the Ripper on 2 different people. Yeah, I would be able to if I had someone I actually wanted to use this with, like a soldier, or... Nope, even if you had just Argenta, this would be a case of you'd have to have another soldier to run it with to be useful, I guess. And you'd have to have built Argenta to use heavy weapons. I was expecting this to at least hit harder. It doesn't. 5% more armor pen isn't worth losing that damage and gaining all of that recoil. And it also costs more AP to fire it. So hey, at least I got it this time, but man, is that trash. I was hoping it would be much, much better. Yeah, it only gave used up one of the cards. Neat. Still leveling up. Tali says, according to their data, soup is food. They haven't got enough data to elaborate to the green mush in this vat's gonna be called food.
Before that, and after, I never seen him since. He's done the old 23 skidoo. He's dead.
Yeah, the autocannon is dead to me. It's just bad. Oh, I missed some skill checks up here. Can't believe it. I can't believe I almost missed some experience. Also, that poor old guy. He's gone. We avenged him at least. Tali says we need all the XP. I'm also more concerned about the loot, but the experience is nice. The 5 you get from that. What's more, ration cards.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
More ration cards.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm seeing a theme here with the ration cards. Oh, I get to do a thing to a bot in a second. Excuse me, bot. Get out of here. I don't even know what the bot is for. What, why? Does anyone even fall for those things?
Know your duty.
Ah, we're going the right way. Oh no, I didn't grab the 5 experience going the other way back. Oh well. See, if this was Pathfinder Kingmaker, it'd be a lot of experience every time we defuse a trap. Well,
the shadows reveal
a lot of experience when we defuse a trap here too. Hello, can we defuse that please?
I do what I must.
See, 28. Give our gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. Is that supposed to be a hint towards getting the weapon? Because the blind man...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, that doesn't go any further that way. This is where the sick and the broken are herded to die of their various diseases. Don't touch anything. How about I touch everything? Like repairing the... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 second. I need to pause. Alright. What was I doing?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, I was going to touch everything.
Done.
We have enforcers, outcasts, lepers. We have the whole set, don't we? Did you just kick a guy into the vent, by the way? Did I see that right? Why did you kill that man? Because he was rich. I'm the Lord Captive, Neil. What are you? Mutants? Mold eaters. Okay, so they've had too much soup. Mutants. Yeah, you know what? Death.
Grovel before the faithful.
Surrender to the dark.
Outcasts, they're moving first. They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. And the enforcers that are here don't seem to care. Okay, Malachi, fall into here. Cabela can stay there. Abelard can stay here. That way we have a zone of control. Zana, get over to here. Unknown host. Actually might need to stand by there. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it.
I bring ruin.
Good luck, Cabela. Okay, that's one parry. That's a dodge. Amazing.
To the weak. Chaos guides me.
What a crazy thing to scream.
Death to non-believers.
Alright, it's Malachi's turn. I'm thinking we... Okay, the outcast leader in this group over here gets to go pretty soon. Let's...
Suits my purposes.
Boost Halt.
Not a problem for me.
And then have Halt go.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in sympathy. You have been judged and found wanting.
Didn't quite get him.
I won't suffer
Unfortunately, I can't slash that again. I can't slash again. So that's gonna have to do.
Out of my way.
That's okay. I am apparently pretty deft at
Better crippled
getting
in
kicked.
body than corrupt in mind.
Cabela actually has that unlocked, so I'm going to take the hit here. Cute. To run Abelard here. I'd like to do an area attack, but there's no point. These outcasts are actually kind of bulky. That will do. And then Cabela. Throw some blood on the floor.
Honor ordains.
Swing wide with this, I guess.
I shall not fail.
And then jump.
As honor ordains.
And then we'll see how well that works out for us now. Let's see if we can shoot. Oh, I can't shoot any of those. Hold up.
A genius at work.
Okay, that's about as well as that's gonna go, I think.
Another one is shattered.
Okay, we got the one at the end.
Nothing I can't do.
Not too worried about anyone over here. Oh, I kind of want to... Oh no, it's exposed weakness becomes free. It's not analyze enemies. You're going to bleed out and die. You're not.
Already done.
Perfect. Oh, not even that.
I cannot comply.
You technically would have been slashed this turn.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Death is a blessing.
This isn't so good.
Chaos guides me.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Okay, we parried and counterattacked by there. Quite nice.
Just a minor setback.
Chaos guides me.
Alright, give Abelard a turn now.
Fear incarnate.
That's a shame.
It will be done. One fewer target. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Alright, then I'm gonna give... I should have given me the extra turn, actually. There's nothing Unknown can do. You can't do anything. You can kill that outcast, I guess. Oh, hold up. No, you've got options.
The shadows will come. The other side awaits.
That works.
Not a problem for me.
That also works.
All too easy.
Yeah, I for some reason thought that might do something and it doesn't. Okay. Swing wide. This guy over here is really good at parrying.
Indeed.
Cabela, I need you to hopefully kill this guy here.
Trust me. Caught by the web.
Good amount of attacks.
As a tenant, killing brings me no pleasure.
Zana doesn't have line of sight to those targets, does have line of sight to this guy over by here. Get a rifle.
Schemes within schemes.
Excellent work.
Nothing I can.
Excellent work.
Chaos guides
Brace
me.
yourself, Camelot.
Death to the weak.
Alright, Malachi. You can't, you can give him another turn.
I will do my I took care of this one.
Finally. You've already done a heroic act this time. Kill this guy.
Reduced to dust.
And then we're going to relocate, and then we're going to death waltz.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
How do I have low morale?
Come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. The dead know nothing.
You're free.
And neither do the ignorant.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
There's an outcast on the other side. Let's have a look at the Medicaid.
The Vizsier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Medicine administered earlier would have saved him. Well, I guess I know what we're doing when we leave the area here. Hey, Denna. Looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Who are you? Zdenna, 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 Zdenna. What is this repulsive? Why are you wearing chains and a mask, actually? Do you live here? You talk to ghosts? Is there another part of the Song of Trailing Blood? We're supposed to sacrifice ourselves. We could peer into that darkness. How to become the flagship's blood? I already know how to become it, but just running through the options. Because I believe if you do all of that, I think this is an auto pass. Plunge into the vent shaft.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I don't think I have to time this, but just in case. Dogmatic, jump. Heretical, jump. Athletics, jump. Sure hope I have a good sense of rhythm. Oh, and we do. Took us a while, but here we are. I might have to wrap this up after the blood. As in, like, after we're done with the death cult. We're close to finishing with the death cult. Oh, we're also close to an ad break. That's a big shame.
The Divine watches over
Hello, Death
us.
Cultist. Goodbye, Death Cultist. Strange and Odd temple. Oh, right, I remember this place. This is where my athletics is going to come in handy. Winters, the character I played in the first run, had a little bit of trouble here. Because they didn't have athletics. They weren't, you know, warrior-based. They were an officer. So they couldn't...
I have proven myself yet
do
again.
things like this.
Know your duty.
At least I think they could, but they injured themselves. Oh, we are real close to leveling up. We are going to hit 14 because of this. Perfect. In fact, we'd be 14 if I did the fight with the thieves. Go get some more loot. You've earned it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, it's arriving in about 55 seconds. I can't, unfortunately, hold off much. Because we are literally about to go down into the next area and thus proceed with this. But I'll try to go slower through it. Down here. Try to get the big thing done now. It's gonna be dicey. Oh, actually, do I have more exploration I can do?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah, I got my athletics checked by here.
The duty prevails.
You know what I can do during the ad break? We're gonna level up. That's what we're going to do. Welcome to level 14. I need to be building more agility and perception, but we're going more agility at the moment because it improves my survivability. As my common talent, what did I get last time? Rigorous trait. Oh, actually, what did I get for the last common? Oh, it was Lore Xeno. Okay. Then I will take Brutal Hunter could be a good option here. This is fellowship based, right? Character level. Just a flat improvement to movement. That's fellowship. Okay. This is fellowship. I might take motivation because mo movement is mo better. And we're not really... I should use things like this. Yeah, we're not really statted to make use of it. Although I say that Combat Master could also be a really good idea to take, because then when we get ganged up on, they don't get their bonuses. We could gain +4 movement total after we take swift movements later. I think Combat Mastery. Combat Master, I should say. There we go. And that actually did eat most of the ad break alive, so that's good to know. Oh. Crimson Rage off of this. Can deal... We suffer damage equal to 25% of the max wounds to regain 1 AP. It's a good knife. In fact, it's better than the knife we have. Except the knife we have inflicts bleeding. Which is useful. And that's another spinner's blade. If you recall by the ads, we leveled up by doing another acrobatics as Pathfinder athletics check, and that athletics check got us this crate, which gave us a knife, which I'm not sure. It does more minimum damage, but otherwise we get more damage overall out of the serrated mono knife. The dodge reduction of 50 is quite nice, though. We will leave that as is.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The ads are finished. We can run into the middle of the room and do the whole thing. I don't have a very good Medicaid skill. Not touched that just yet. Hello, Vizsier. Surprised you didn't get an updated... surprised you didn't get a portrait in the update that added a bunch of portraits to everybody else. Not everybody else, but a few characters who you would think would have a portrait got one. I'm, again, surprised he doesn't. Surprised Adalbert doesn't get one. There's a few other characters. We'll see. Why is it you invited me here? And honor me with a ritual, oh boy. What do you mean you've waited for many years? It wasn't so long ago that I became familiar with this cult. Let's see. It was ordained, foresworn, foreseen. Vizsier? Is that a title? We already know it's a title. We asked Cabela earlier. So you just walked my companions in, and everybody else got here the easy way, and I had to jump through a vent? Okay. How did you get away with building this and no one noticing? What do I do now that I've walked your path? Tells of a path for trails by accepting it. The trial of compassion with the second one. We passed it, we put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. Third was the trial of injustice. Trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. I have walked this path, and it has helped me understand myself. I am absolutely willing to throw down if I see somebody murder an innocent, especially when it's a blind man. For the tennis teachers, the lesson learned is itself. I see your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another of the cult rituals? Until someone violated the tenets. So who do you talk to? Is it the Emperor? Interesting. So I assume this test... I assume the conversation is a test, then. Oh. The music went numb. Thanks, Cabela. Crack the Medicaid test for me, please. Beautiful. potent stimulant. Let's look around the temple. How did you poison me? Your blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. We have passed the trial of spiritual acumen. What happens now? That is for me to tell them. Okay. You're going to initiate me as a servant of death. Fantastic. It's really killing the vibe to see the sensor swing left to right. I'm glad death accepted me. Oh, is this the crazy voice? It is. Trying to taint me some more. It sounds a little crazy, but is this actually blood? Interesting. Let's offer a prayer to the Emperor. I am now a Blood Warden. Feel as if the God Emperor is watching me. So the ritual is complete? The ritual is complete, but I am not. Ah. Better clothes. Whispered my prayers to the Undying One. Standard. I guess everybody else gets to level up now as well.
The Emperor protects!
So I believe if you do actually do everything correct, and there's, I think, like, maybe some dialogue things you have to hit too. I think you get, like, a bonus ability? We didn't get that, though, because obviously we're running Iconoclast, so we're not going to pick the best things at the time.
Let the faith guide.
And how are we going to check this chest?
Glory.
Whenever we make a melee attack, we regain 1 wound. Thank you for the ring. And now that I have my party with me, I'm going to do this Medicaid test.
Just as I was taught.
We'll do the level ups in a second. We still need to, you know, loot the place.
Over us.
This is better than the armor I have. Yes, it is, because my dodge is going to be improved. Skills off, I think the wounds is agility. Strength. Perfect. 95% dodge plus 10 when we're not in cover. Which I think is what the plus... I think it's given us plus 10 already. Very, very tasty.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Means I also don't need to get second skin. I'm hoping I don't need to pick up second skin at any point. But if we find a piece of medium armor that I think is going to be really useful for us, we probably will. Can I talk to the Vizsier again? Does that do anything? Cabela, you have lines. Have you stopped killing people like I said? Good. You realize many are scared of you, right? I'll take my leave. Look at the statue again. Yeah, okay.
Know your duty.
We'll do the level up as we leave this way completely. The way to what? Show me the way. Okay, actually change your plans. To another compartment. Take me to the enforcer in charge. I have business with him. Alright, there's still loot down here that I don't want to touch. I think we did everything else. But I do need to talk to you.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Edoc, my investigation has found problems. I require them rectified. Were you in a shootout? I've finished inspecting this bay. But look at that, I have an Iconoclast option. The workers should be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority. Apex Predator gains the ability Educated Labor. Oh, right, that's the name of my ship. I was so confused for a second there. I'm now rank 2 in my Oh, that's what the term I was trying to think of earlier. Convictions. Got it. Integrity improved by 10. The plating of the sectors improved by 1. So I'm more durable. Very nice. I was attacked. How did wretches from the lower decks get their hands on a crate of autoguns? Reprobators trafficking weapons, believing that Marwol wants to greedy to arm the rabble. The foreman believes that the people who stole the autoguns are connected to the Nemesite. I also encountered mutants in the Pestilence Pit. Yeah, that's what I thought your response would be. I also came across the drawing of a worker in a red mask. You believe that is the Nemesite. I find the sentiments disconcerting. Stay vigilant. By the way, did you know enforcers have been appropriating ration cards with the workers outside of their shifts? Be steadfast in your duty. 3 days later. My orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Good. Medicine for all. I want less harsh punishments. I want the quality of life here to be improved. Not too much. They need to kind of know their place. But improve it. Right, first up. We now get... I believe it's free movement. At the first round of every combat, the rogue trader and the allies gain +2 plus my rank additional movement. So this is actually +4. So we're going to be really speedy, personally, when we start picking up, you know, the movement scores we saw earlier. As a reminder, Dogmatic would give you, I believe, on the first round during crits, you deal fire damage. Yes. And you also deal more fire damage for each rank of conviction. This is a pretty fun one when we ran because Argenta would get crits pretty much every time she shot at something, so everything would start catching fire. Very funny. And Heretical is... everyone has a 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy, but you also could trigger phenomena. Talia says the ship got the upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember what the Dogmatic upgrade was. That might be the I think it might be weaponry related. But we did good. I also still have 25 stacks of ration cards.
Let us walk this path to the
So
end.
we're just going to quickly run through and see if there's anything I've missed that I can do with those. Which is probably going to be maybe interactions. I know there was that beggar we interacted with. We gave him a card. I know it says, it's not the one that makes you burn all the time. No, I have no idea what one that's from. But maybe on the third playthrough we'll see that one. But that third playthrough probably won't be for a long while.
Let the faith guide my path.
Are there other
to glory.
beggars here that I can talk to? Nope, there's that one that was there. That guy's disappeared. I'm gonna assume most people have vanished at this point. Why do you get so many of these ration cards? That actually is a really good question. Why do I get so many? Is it just in case I miss some, so I still have the option of handing them out? There's all these dead bodies down here still. Good to see that we haven't turned them into protein, and they did go and bury the old man. Foreman has nothing to say to me. You know what? Let's just leave. We'll leave, we'll do the level ups, and we'll wrap this up. Good time will be had by some. Tully says we're not heretics. Yeah, I don't want to set the ship on fire when I'm trying to keep people alive. That sounds like a really bad idea. Why would I set them on fire? Man, we take a while to run around, huh? I still can't believe that the autocannon is worse than the stub gun.
Know your duty.
Auto pistol, that's getting added to cargo. Take me back to the bridge. So that means that next time that I'm free to play Rogue Trader, we will be finishing Act 1, getting into Act 2. We probably won't get any further than the station at the start of Act 2. In fact, I don't think we'll even get most of that station done. I'll probably be there and then be like, oh, well, that's it for what we can do. Level ups. I think Abelard can't come along to the next one, so we need to level up you. You... It would be stupid to take that. It's very short-sighted. Is there like a heavy weapon expert? No, you need to be level 15 for that. That's a really weird thing. You don't get to take a talent at level 15. You do at level 14. But overpower would be quite nice to have. Because I believe that's ballistic skill. Yep. And 3 times? Yep. So, you know, crit and... It's mainly the crit damage that's quite nice on that one. This is going to be better for us later on, but we can't take... in terms of just talking for Halt, we can't take Drukhari weapon proficiency until level 22. Which is not going to be for a while. And we might end up going for Finesse instead of Strength. Breaking Point would be really nice to get as well. This is... If you could get Breaking Point now, then I can see a use case for using the autocannon. But we can't, which means it doesn't gain the +1 damage, which bring it to the autogun damage, and then it gains 10% on top of that as well. And technically it's actually +3 damage if they have deflection. It's a weird way to think about it, but if they have if they have 2 deflection, and you ignore 2 of it, you've effectively added 2 damage to the roll. But it's also, as I say, a weird way to think about it. What am I going to take for you then? Might actually be ballistic skill is a thing. Field of fire is no. Spare magazine, maybe. That's willpower based. Yep. You don't use the las weapon, but if you did, that'd be amazing. Everyone gets a dodge reduction, power reduction, blood reduction, cover penetration. That's again so focused on las weapons. I just don't think it scales that well. Bolt weapon expert. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling into bolters for a long while, so we might as well take that now. If I decide to switch back to Rek. You need to take demolition. Do you? Yeah, sure. Unknown. You finally get to level something that isn't intelligence or perception. It's going to be ballistic skill. You need to learn how to hit things. And then for your talent... none of these are useful to you. You're never going to wear heavy armor. You're never going to use fires at the forge. Hopefully. And you're never going to use a plasma melter or power weapon, as far as I know. So... maybe you... kill it? For extra... No, actually, you know what? Did you already take the intelligence? I think you did. Yeah, I already took characteristic intelligence. Okay. This shoots my idea in the foot. You also get like advanced skills. Ability to reroll, or am I thinking of Pathfindering? I guess we can take perception here to boost that a bit more. But it feels like a little bit of a waste, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, energy accumulation. Because the idea is he's not going to be moving, so that way he gets more ballistic skill. Hello, officer. Would you like to take ballistic skill? And then for Arbites, go with... Willpower resistance test. I think you still get to attack of opportunity with the shotgun. I could be wrong. What else have I got for shields? You block an attack, you shield bash. That could be pretty useful, actually. I'll skip over Cabela for the time being. You need to level up as well. You are going to pick up toughness, so because it rounds you up. And then for the Blade Dancer talent, what do we got at the moment for you? Guillotine, Escape Artist, you dodge, deal more damage on with melee, and you use Medicae off of weapon skill. Let's go with... Dance Partner. Because that also raises your weapon skill, and you're never not going to have two weapons. Two swords. Okay. And after that last little bit of leveling, that is it. We'll go look at the map so at least, you know, see what we're doing next time. Because everything else is done. Except for on Rykadi Minoris, there's the Cenobium, or whatever it's called. What is it? Electrodynamic Cenobium. We have that to go and visit. And there will be things to do. Fun things to do, hopefully. But that would also bring us right to the end of Act 1, and it will be interesting to see what I end up doing for the end of Act 1. Because I know how it goes. I know what I might need to do. Being very vague here, but if people know the game and they know the end of Act 1, they know that there's some choices I'm going to have to make. And there's probably something fight-wise people are looking forward to. But that is going to have to be whenever I get around to more rogue trading.